Hello. Ah. Oof, what time is it? This time. I get here as soon as I can on Fridays, but I can never make 8 o'clock, it seems. Should just schedule the stream for 8:30 and then, sometimes I'll be 5 minutes early. Instead of always being 25 minutes late. Alright. Everything's cool. Got people living in my house, maybe. Just kind of chilling. Good morning, everybody. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Today we are playing Soulmask. Last we left off, we had kidnapped an alpaca. Now we need to make him a saddle, but to make him a saddle, I need cotton. And I is not inventory. It never was. Cotton seeds. Yeah. Yeah, we need to learn how to farm. How do you think one would do that? Do I just with the cotton seeds in my hand and plant? Planted in farmland. In the farmland. Okay. Cotton, you say, as you're about to collect dwarven cotton? Dwarven cotton bolls to make cotton yardage for crafting gear. Oh, yeah. For Final Fantasy 14. I was like, they've got dwarves and windrows? Farmland is the thing I craft. I needed clay. I don't think I have any clay. Alright. First of all, before I leave, you guys just can't lie around like this. You know that, right? We got tons of logs in there. You know what? Give me all of the logs. Mildly encumbered. And here, I want you to make all of the hardwood planks. And while you're making all of the hardwood planks, make all of the other planks. You got that? There. And while you're going absolutely crazy there, I leave. Step aside. Yes. Now what can I do with you? Is there a million things you can loom? Like, I've just got like all these branches. I don't know what they're good for. Alright. Tribesman work. I would like you to collect things in the wild, somewhere by the log. If you could get some harvestables, that would be great. Storage full. Okay. So if the storage is full, which is you're full of bark and logs. Dang it. Alright. Craft all of these. Leather rope is not a thing. But there. I will leave you to that. And now my people are doing things and they won't feel so useless. And we will go find Clay. I had to guess where Clay would be. Be by the water. It's a little ways out there. There's my vagabond. How are you doing? She's getting logs. I think she was just standing out here because all the logs were filled up. But yeah, no, Final Fantasy XIV doesn't have dwarves, but they do have undead. Yeah. I met them in the Tumtar Deepcroft. Problem with crafting jobs is in 15 is no room to hold or store anything, and you always need something from several levels ago to do for another job. Yeah. And so, like, I'm very excited about the Final Fantasy Fan Fest that's going on right now. I think, like, I don't need to tell you that. You saw it. You're the one who mentioned it, which got me looking at it. And I am excited for a few things. One, I'm always excited that there's a new expansion. Like, it looks interesting. There's so many unanswered questions about it, though. Who knows what it'll actually be like? Alright, I'm nowhere near water. Sounds accurate. Yeah, your FC leader was out here. He's there with one of your FC mates. You know, considering Assassin's Creed Black Flag is getting a remake because Windrose is putting it to shame, wonder if Conan Exiles is being remade because Soulmask is threatening the genre. It is, and it isn't. So, I think for one, I do think the Black Flag remake is kind of in response to, like, fun pirate games being fun. Like, they were probably thinking about it years ago, but then, like, what was that one? Skull and Bones? There was some failed pirate game too recently, and they were just like, oop, climate's not right. People hate pirates. That's not true. People just hate bad games. But with Conan Exiles, like, they were kind of gunning for this for the beginning. Like, they released Conan Exiles. They put a decent amount of money on it, built an entire game engine. It was good. It did the trick. But, like, the game was not popular. It didn't, like, take off. So they had to, they kind of No Man's Skied it a little bit, but, like, it was, you know, less mainstream, less of a big deal. I mean, like, while we're here, we gotta loot the place, right? Surprise! Water and walnuts. Always water and walnuts. Is my inventory really that full? I think I missed the opportunity to do good things. What am I doing? I don't know. We'll figure that out. I'm on Alpaca Quest. Really, I'm just looking for that box. What's your deal? I don't even know who you are. I want Caliate, and I want clay here. You can have a bunch of water. I don't know if I need that much water. I'll take your potatoes too. Alright. Now I think just a little bit to the northeast is a little pool. That's where I expect to find the real clay. Okay, but so Conan Exiles kind of got like a cult following. Some people realized there was a good game underneath like all of the jazz that made it not fun to play. Like if you could see around like the weird tutorial, the lack of guidance, and you can figure out what they were going for, it actually became a pretty good game. And so, realizing like they had people playing their game, they went full battle pass plan, implemented cool features. They threw in sorcery, which was crazy, and it worked. And like Conan Exiles became more popular than ever. And with the battle pass, they even implemented it smartly. Like, I am not a guy to spend money. Excuse me? A capybara just like bit me on the butt and then ran away. But like, they had a good battle pass that actually convinced me to spend money on it. I can't remember why, but there was like something that was too enticing to pass up. And so I actually did spend money on a battle pass. It was the worst thing I've ever done in history. But it was a real smart move from them. They made a bunch of money. And with all that money, they can just keep making the game. I think they made so much money that they can go back and undo like many of the mistakes from the past. Now, Soulmask is heavily inspired by Conan Exiles. You can tell they basically copied everything. Problem with Conan Exiles is they copied the bad stuff too. And so like it's hard to say this is a much better game. There's a lot that's better. There's a few things that are worse. There are a few features in this game that Conan Exiles desperately needed, but I think is actually present in like mods. Conan Exiles had an excellent modding community. Anyway, I just rambled and completely ignored all the things. Let's see. Skull and Bones was supposed to be the sequel to Black Flag, but they scrapped it. That's true. And then made it the mess it became. Yeah. I didn't get very excited for it. And so I wasn't heavily invested in it. So when it failed, I was like, eh. Congratulations on a perfect kill. I got bonus XP for that? Because I turned and blocked before he could bite me? And then like nothing but headshots? But yeah, the thrall mechanic was interesting, but Aska did it better. I didn't play Aska. Like, the highlight of Soulmask is definitely in the followers. Because like that is something that like they clocked in that like Conan Exiles desperately needed. I still don't fully understand my followers here. Like, I assume, you know, there are tier level servants you get. But, like, how do you know somebody is better? Like, I can get a skilled guard and a master guard. But, like, what is the actual stat difference between them? Oof, I'm having a rough time with stamina. Is that because I'm carrying all this junk? It's the water bottle. You can say eat a cooked potato. How much clay am I carrying? A decent amount. True. But Aska was your Diablo, Diablo 4. Sorry, that was you and your hubby on Diablo 4. Trying to think. Like, the problem with me, like, rambling and not looking at chat for a minute is I lose all the context of, like, 30 minutes ago. But Diablo 4 is also another one I skipped. I just did not expect it to be good. Because, like, I didn't like Diablo 3. Diablo 2, one of my favorite games of all time. And, like, I felt like Diablo 3 was a major step back. And so, like, I expected Diablo 4 to be kind of more of the same because they seem to treat Diablo 3 like a massive success. Oh, talking about battle passes. Yeah. And so, yeah, not a fan of the battle passes. The story of Diablo 3 was pretty good. Yeah, the story was good. But, like, I'm a gameplay guy. Like, I don't need a story. I don't even need graphics. Like, I played ASCII Dwarf Fortress. Like, for me, the fun is in the playing. Okay, why can't I create you? Because I don't have crop planting. Fertilizer buckets. Yeah, like, what does this all mean? Seed selection. I don't see cotton in here. I don't know, let's just find out what happens. Am I crafting this? Craft me 10 of these? Inventory is full. Okay, I missed that message. Excuse me. Small wooden chest. I can't craft a small wooden chest. Deposit all. Yes. Okay. You know, I make 3 of those. Then after that, make, I guess, 14 farmland. That's all you can do. You items. Set storage items. You are minerals. You are armor. You are weapons. Oh, sorry, I'm not doing this right. Weapons. You are armor. And so now I can just be like, bleh. Bleh. All right. All right. Now things are starting to look up. Starting to have like legs I can move around with. Okay, and now I'm creating farms. How do I raise? Do I not raise? The base is afloat. What does that mean? Take that, farm. Is this farming? Have I figured it out? Okay. I want retrieve. We're gonna figure out how to farm. Base is afloat, unable to build. So I need to disable auto absorption? Yeah. And then I can do like layered farms. Okay, so the base was afloat was code for physics. Don't do that. Gotcha. All right, that looks like more than enough farm, right? So you, cotton. And I just plant you wherever, huh? And it looks like I can fit maybe 16 of you in here. Okay, so these things are my cotton farms up on this level. Yes, good. Now, do I have other seeds? I've got chili seeds. I've got corn, I've got potatoes. Do I have something in my plant storage? Let's see, D3 gameplay was too repetitive with little reward. Yeah. So my big problem with D3... Ooh, corn. My big problem with D3... Ooh, aloe. My big problem with D3... I was hoping to get like a third ooh in there. But my big problem with D3 was that they forced you into like a cookie cutter build with every class. Like they manually tweaked the RNG so that you would always get like things that were optimal for your class, and so like you were kind of forced into playing a certain way. But one thing I liked about Diablo 2 was that, like, you could get stuff that didn't make sense, and like every now and then you would get something amazing. Like, what am I planting? Are you corn? I think you're chili. Like, for example, I had a run where I was playing Paladin in Diablo 2. And somewhere along the way, I picked up like a unique axe. It wasn't unique. It was rare. It was called like the Soul Reaver or something, and it was a giant axe. Like, like, it's not a paladin weapon. A giant axe is very slow. And not like ideal. But the thing was, like, it did so much damage that it didn't matter. And so, like, I was walking around with this giant axe that could, like, take out Isuel in Act 4 in, like, 4 hits. But the attack speed was so slow. And he would freeze you, and so you would be attacking extra slow. It would be, like, 5 seconds per swing of the axe. And it was a fun, memorable experience. I loved it. But, like, that would never happen in Diablo 3. Because in Diablo 3, I would have the Paladin Shield of Paladin, the Scepter of Paladinness. They all stack with faith or whatever. Like, there was no opportunity for a unique or interesting experience. And then Path of Exile came out and just did it better. Stone Age farming, the pinnacle of entertainment, isn't it? I'm having a good time. Like, I'm actually, like, really excited for this playthrough for, like, one reason in particular. Is that, like, Conan Exiles had, like, some of the best base building ever. Like, with these triangle ground platforms and the roofs that snap so well. Like, you can do some really cool bases. Now, this is just our starter hut, and it already looks pretty nice, right? But, like, we can build a whole village. I imagine once I get farther along in it. You alright? Wow, you grew up. My alpaca is huge. Not that, like, you know, size matters all that much, but... Okay, what are you? Your chilies? I don't know why I want chilies, but I guess I will plant chilies here. You're a chili farm. But yeah, like, I kind of want to build, like, an entire village. Alright, what's the next thing? Corn? We got corn and aloe. I tried to grow popcorn at my house. It didn't go super well. None of it survived. But yeah, you can grow popcorn specifically. Or corn designed for popping. If you're ever thinking of, like, home gardening. It didn't come out well. Like, I don't think my soil cared for it at all. But, like, I'm a very amateur gardener. Like, I'm more of a, let's just throw a bunch of seeds in the ground and see what happens kind of guy. Like, I don't go in with a plan. Like, for example, my kids really wanted to eat orange bell peppers for some reason. So I bought orange bell peppers. I'm like, I'm going to encourage you eating any vegetable you want. They loved it. And they took all the seeds and they threw them in the backyard. Well, they carefully planted them in the backyard. I don't know if they're going to grow. But if they do, that'll be rad. Let's see. PoE was made by the devs who love the game, right? You played Demon Hunter in 3. You played Rogue Druid and Spirit Walker in 4. Do I have an opinion? In 3, I played everything. In 2, I played everything. And 4, I haven't played yet. But when I do, I suspect I'll play everything. Like with Diablo, I tend to roll like one of each characters. One of my favorite ways to play was to... Oh, I'm not confirming this. And so, like, oof. We're learning. You were Chili's. Like, it's actually a big problem I have with MMOs is that, like, whenever I'm playing a class, I see the class next to me and I'm like, I want to be them. They're so much cooler than me. And then I be them, and then I see another class that's so much cooler than me. Like, I play classes like I play games. Like, I see somebody do something cool and I'm like, oh my god. I want to be cool too. I want to be the guy. You mean you gotta try every class to find your favorite playstyle? I don't actually do that. I actually know my favorite playstyle. It's usually mage. Like, I just like big fancy attacks, and like, you know, barbarian is probably like the opposite. Face slappers. Alright, what are you doing? You need tools? Can't you just get tools? I need to like automate the building of tools. Is that a thing you can do here? Tool? Axe? There's throwing axe. This is a weapon bench. Is there like a ability bench? No. Alright. Here's the thing. You ran out of tools. Big deal. I want you to farm. Stand right in the middle here. And I need to make a marker. Farm? Farms be green. All right. Farm management. You will need to build a granary first. It'll take the nearby farmlands under its management. Okay, well, how do I get a granary? Granary. Which is here. I need hardwood planks. You know how I told you to make 1,000,000 of everything? Yeah. Gran? Granary at the building workshop. Good dance. Dang. She's flexing. I kind of like my tribe's people. Granary? I grabbed 91 hardwood planks and you needed 96. You know what? Give me 300 of these. Look. You. Why don't you make as many as you can? And if I leave, you gonna get on it? Go on, think about it. I see you thinking about it. All right, here. Let me make it easy for you. Appoint a caretaker. Get on it, vagabond. Yeah, we're figuring this out. Whew. Sorry, I'm scrolling up in the chat. I missed so many things. Diablo is made by a company that wants money over a good game. They sure do. They are getting it, though. Like, the WoW microtransactions are kind of keeping the company afloat. They got booed because Infinity was a mobile microtransaction. Slopfest of a gambling addiction. You had to spend close to 8,000 US dollars to get one thing you needed to do a specific thing that was detrimental to your ability to play it or something like that. Dang. I didn't know it was that bad. Like, they said mobile and I just stopped looking. Oh, are you done already? What's... Oh. How's that? You good? Where are the granaries, woman? There should be at least one granary by now, right? Are you putting them in the semi-finished products? No? She's like, I miss working. There's no work. What have you done with my granaries? You put them in your pocket. Absolutely crazy. Alright. I don't know why I made like 3 granaries, but... What's the problem? I need like a decently flat area. Alright, Vagabond went to mining. Outcast is taking a work break. Attending to the crops. Is that what that was gonna say? No tribesman is here. Attending to the cur... Okay. Farmer Vagabond, get to it. Show me how to farm. What do you do? No seeds them all. What am I supposed to do? Well, grow the plants that are there? What am I, a doctor? And what are you doing? Storage is full. Okay. You could also, I don't know, find rocks out by the logs. You don't have that tool for that. All right, help me out here. What do you need? You got some weapons. You've got a thatched door for some reason. I need a tool chest, I think. And then I actually need to make tools. But if I make all these tools, would you actually do the stuff? So like I set you to tools. Yeah. So I got a toolbox. So now I need like 5 of each of these. I guess 10 of each of these. In the meantime, do we just like chill here? Can I make a bed? Can I not make a bed because there's no room in my queue? There we go. Alright. So if I was gonna sleep here next to the building workshop. Recovering morale, is that a thing? I like that I can craft tools in my sleep. Oh wait. How does this work? So I recover morale. This is a horrible function. You just sleep in the bed and you wait? Like there's no night time skip, there's no... Like I think the worst thing about this is that they're making me look at a brain. Like, I've got tribespeople dancing around the fire as we speak. Well, maybe not dancing. But you're making me, like, dream of a brain. Okay, I have a bad stone pickaxe. Now I have a better one. But, deposit all. I need some butcher knives. Butch, give me a stone butcher's knife. I ran out of stones. How does a man run out of stones? Did Mr. Loggins go to get me more stones? the general idea is I need enough junk that, like, they can't use I don't have any tools as an excuse. But, like, I don't know if they will auto pick up tools. I hope they will. Yeah, give me 10 of those. And 10 of these. We'll see how that goes down. And while I'm looking at tools here, this is a good scythe. I'll take that. The decent butcher's knife. I will take that too. All right. And you... apparently you're getting miscellaneous? That's fine. You gotta have a miscellaneous somewhere. What is this? Prohibit NPCs from getting it. Prohibit them from storing items. Alright, y'all just do whatever. Alright, I just work here. Give me a box? How do I move you? Relocate. You are more tools. There. Am I doing things right? I don't know. Give me arrows. I will take wooden arrows. Gotta put something in the bow. Though, I don't know if I'm gonna hang on to bows. Okay. So all that happened. How are you guys doing? Matures in 1 minute. What is your deal? Matures in 22 minutes. So we go on an adventure, we come back, and maybe we have a farm. I am curious about a few things. So I need to build an armor forging table to make the alpaca thing. And to make that, I need the thin rope. To make the thin rope, I need... thin? This is some loom business, right? Okay, thin rope. I need yarn. To make yarn, I need flax. So where does a man get some flax around here? Flax? Is that in the database? Ugh. Sugarheart, what level is your black mage now? I think 66 when I signed off. It could be 67. And so we're 3 levels away from Shadowbringers. By the way, have I heard of Tlatoani? I hear noises. Like something's trying to fight me. Okay. Anyway, I'm looking for flax. And I think flax is probably going to be here at the barbarian barrack. Gotta check out all these question marks. Maybe there's a barrack closer by. I could also go here. Let's follow the beach. Like, I don't think we're gonna find flax in the wild. I think it was at the barracks. And I think I missed my opportunity to get it. Because I was too preoccupied with, I don't know, loot and alpacas. The second you thought you said gimme toes. So tired. I might have said gimme toes. I'm also very tired. Work has been nuts lately, but like people have got to be like sick of hearing people complain about work. So I'm trying not to go into it. But I've done a lot of middle of the night shifts. A lot of on-call stuff. Howdy. What you got? None of this is flax. Do you have anything cool? Some food, some clay. Alright, is this one of the question marks on the map? I'm nowhere near the question marks on the map. Your coworkers were having a spat on WhatsApp earlier, and you found it hilarious because they're always blaming someone on another shift for not cleaning up after themselves. And you're over here like, y'all don't know the crap I see as a baker. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of the gist of it. Like, everything's going wrong, and like management is going absolutely loco about it. Starfish? But like, I'm in software engineering. There's a lot of things going on. And I think AI might be like a huge problem for us right now. Not that it's not also like a huge godsend for us, but like its overuse is causing as many problems as it solves. I was in meetings trying to like prevent like catastrophes, and people are like talking to me like they're experts in the thing I'm trying to solve. And it took me way too long to realize that they were just like saying what they had punched into like AI to like respond to me with. Like they just needed to like say something stupid. So I'm like, oh, you're an idiot. This all makes sense now. No wonder you keep telling me to do things that would definitely never work, even though you sound like you know what you're talking about. You're usually cleaning up for everyone else. That's the impression I get. Like you come in for your shift and you're like, it's a mess. Like, that strikes me as a bakery business to me. At one point, I was the guy who cleaned things up. And so, I definitely understand. What's up? Hey, I'm looking for an excuse to stab you through the chest. Thank you. How are you doing? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're a weapon master? Hang on a second. Who sucks? Like, I get rid of the vagabond, but she's been here forever. She's a novice guard. I hate to do this. I think you gotta go. Alright. And now for you. Welcome. You can hang out with me for a while. Here, have some mushroom soup. Good, good. Have some band-aids. You good? Feeling good? Feeling all right? Welcome to the team. All right. And what were you? That's a premium bandage. I didn't even look to see what class she was. But weapon master, you say? Sounds important. Okay, where am I? Just ruins. These are all ruins, I'm guessing. And at the ruins, there's some kind of chance to spawn somebody useful. This is my takeaway. You're trying to eat tiramisu and ice cream right now. And I keep making you laugh. I'm glad. I'm glad. I like knowing I'm funny. I really think I'm funny. But like every now and then I need that confirmation. It's only funny if somebody else laughs, you know? Like, things can be funny to just you. But too much of that, and you might just, you know, be an asshole? Alright. Head to the shortcut mark. You know you're good when you get the groan, too. I do appreciate a good groan. Went to a pizza party with a single mother friend. She's got like 9 kids. I dropped so many dad jokes. I didn't get a single laugh all night, and I guess that was pretty funny. I can't even remember what I said. It would, like, she would tell a story and then I would say, you know, the groaniest pun I could think of. Nothing. I think, well, part of it was like in horrible taste. I think she was mainly talking about her health issues. And so, you know, it probably came off a little rude to make jokes about her gallbladder. You know, like the gall of that bladder. You doing all right there? Hey! That was a jaguar. So, there's the right tool. I can help you with these tasks. Ah, that's good. Just a jaguar, man. Rub some dirt on it, you wimp. But yeah, I think I hit her with, like, the gall of that bladder, you know? 0 laughs, and it deserved 0 laughs. I have so much meat when this is all over. But what we need is flax. You know what? Are you flax? You're a herb. An herb? I never know what to say. I've been judged for both and I've heard both. Alright, one of you is a scout. Let's just get your attention one at a time, shall we? There's the dog. You're the scout. Can I get you over here? Cool, cool, cool. So I need... I'm gonna shoot your dog, and you're gonna go all John Wick. Whip. Beat him to death with my bare hands. Wait, where'd you go? Try not to kill you, because I need to interrogate you. Tell me everything. Thank you. Aseptic. All right. Cotton seeds. Compost, wooden handles, locust pesticide? If I come back home and like all my crops are destroyed by locusts, I'm not going to be happy. All right. So we mapped everything out. This is a level 11 to 20 area. This is where the Flint tribe hangs out. And the claw guys hang out up here. I don't know which barrack I cleared out last time. But yeah, let us go here. Because I bet they got the flax, right? Unless you're flax. You flax? Ow. No, you're just thorns. I mean, they could be both. You'll be 50 in 6 years? It's not so bad. I've already, like, planned to be old. I don't know if you can tell this. But, like, I've just kind of, like, leaned into it a little bit. It might not be obvious. There might be some kind of indicator. But, like, I'm actually looking forward to being super, super old. I mean, I'll be in tremendous pain all the time. But, like, I dream of the day I stop working. And it's gonna be so good. I do get the constant pain, though. It's kind of where I am right now. Where parts of my body just hurt. And that's the way it's gotta be, I guess. How do I climb? Put the weapons away? Just old school hop up the mountain. Can I climb from behind? I feel like there's a smart way to get into these barracks. Jump on your tomatoes. These red long tomatoes, whatever they might be. Oh, do you see me? Buddy. So you ran around the outside, got her attention, and dragged her right to me. Oh, hi. Somehow you missed this one. Hi. Oh, shoot. Don't mind us. We're here for your flax and your backs. That was a wooden arrow. I will take that. Aye. My toe. Alright. Band-aids. You've been old since 30. Yeah. You can't pull a 24 hours like you used to. I still could, theoretically. Like, I have to spend a week preparing for it. But like, currently, my schedule has changed somewhat. Potatoes. I'll take the potatoes, I guess. I'm looking for flax. You need some of your tomatoes. I'll drink your water. Take your pumpkins and your chilies. Combat gloves. Neat. Neat. Hang on. Let me give you some things. You can decide if you use them. I don't care what you do. It's just your call. I don't think he's using them. I think it's actually my call. Skilled hunter. Never saw me coming. Alright. We are playing on like the easiest difficulty, and part of me wonders, like, what's the intended difficulty up here? You dropped your stuff up here. Because, like, this is obviously too easy. But, like, when I looked at all the stats, it was like, this multiplier is 1. Like, the barbarian multiplier. Like, this does seem like it's supposed to be the intended difficulty. Like, I mean, it is possible I'm dumb. Or maybe they intended damage to be like ×5, but like you'd think 1 would be the default. Oh, hi. So I haven't found that flax. Hello. Ah, it was close. All right. Yada yada yada. What we got? The economy in the U.S. hasn't been doing well. Foreign trade policy is currently trash. Relations with trade partners has tanked. I'm not surprised that people are being forced to return to the work market, hoping to make even a small amount to stay afloat. Yeah, but video games. Hey, that's a Master Guard. You could tell, because it took 2 stabs to the back. Oh, dang. She countered me. Speaking of Master Guards. How we doing? Alright. Where's my weapon master? Get down here. You did equip stuff on your own. Okay, good. Alright, let's sort. I'm going to transfer all the weapon stuff to you, except the wooden arrows. You just like figure out like what you want. Did I bring a granary along? Maybe a little crazy. I could have swore. I don't know that I didn't do that. Alright, let me just check my pockets real quick. Aloe, corn, cotton. I am not seeing the flax. You got flax? I have an minor arm bone injury. My crit's minus 10% for 30 minutes. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. But if I have like a splint or something. Stop that. Do I have a splint? Yeah, I do. Use? Perfect. Let's see. Checking the chat. Many things. Hildor can't even get a job in his field. He's got over 300 applicants to fight against. Yeah. I was kind of lucky to get my job, and it's a shame that I hate it. I've been having a very uncomfortable conversation with my work that's experiencing no end of problems. And I have to hit him with like the classic choose three. Like, do you want quality, speed, or cost? Like, choose two. And they're like, obviously we want all three. And I'm like, obviously you want all three. You can't have all three. Choose two. And they're like, well, why can't you do this cheap? And I'm like, because you don't pay me enough not to worry about home stuff. Like, can't pay people to maintain my yard. I can't hire more babysitter hours. I can't eat out every single night because I've been working too hard to cook. And they're like, oh, well, too bad. I'm like, okay, so which one of the others do you want to sacrifice? Speed or quality? All right, man, I need you to carry something. I don't even know what's worth carrying. Have all the stones. Just carry a bunch of stuff. I don't care. Excuse me. So far, no flax. I wonder if I'm looking in the right place. Hey, ma'am, do you know where the flax is? Not on you. Can't imagine you have it either. Flax in Soulmask is primarily found in the western rainforest, particularly inside farming plots of Flint Tribe barracks. Alright, hang on. Let me delete that. Flint Tribe barracks. Western rainforest. I'm in the right place. They said in the fields, huh? I mean, that's where I found the cotton. Well, no, I found potatoes. Yeah, hang on. Oh, hi. Herb. Is there another garden on the other side here? If I climb up here, can I see it? Where are my Conan the binoculars? Gotta find the farming plots. Like, we were in the farming plots. They had tomatoes, they had peppers, they had potatoes, they had corn? No, they had pumpkins. Lots of pumpkins. Like, I might just be unlucky. That is a distinct possibility. But, like, maybe there's farming plots further inside. Ma'am? Corn seeds, yeast, lime. Lime is a crazy thing. It's a nutrient, I think, that's required for growing wheat. Doing great there, Guardy. Oh, hi. She found me. She was charging her attack. I don't know what she was doing. But it looked intentional. A little higher right there. Whoop. I mean, I'm trying to get her attention. Alright, alright. Gotta stop messing around. Because if I mess around too much, they're gonna kill my master. I think. Oh, sorry. I might kill my master. You doing alright? He's doing alright. He don't care. Hey, Chief. Okay. That's a new trick. Hang on, let me put on a band-aid. Please let me put on a band-aid. There we go. Alright, I'm coming to help you, buddy. Master Hunter. See, I keep like finding masters, and I'm sure, just absolutely positive, it is a huge mistake that I am not capturing them. Here, have all the weapons you could ever want. Like, you are the weapon master, right? Alright, now what happened to Flinty? So Flinty's got all this good stuff. 144.12? Yeah. Better than what I'm wearing. 42.10? I don't have new shoes. That's fine. Alright. Might have given him better weapons than I have. Alright. Show me your flax. I seem to have a skull injury. Happens to the best of us. There we go. Just wrap a splint around my skull. Is it as good as advertised? Oh, sorry, wait. The only thing you wish Windrose had was a spyglass to craft. That feels necessary. Although, like... Ooh, I'm carrying too much? Maybe I don't need 200 pounds of pumpkins? Hey, buddy. How you doing? You're pretty tanky. All right. It's crazy that there's still more up here. Oh. Okay, you can move. Wait, my spear hasn't come back yet. Stasis dissipation soup. My favorite. The difficulty of Windrose is tied to stamina, so that sucks. Chili seeds. If I sort this, where are all my seeds at? Got corn, cotton, and tomato. All these fertilizers. I've got lime. Here, I don't need all this beast blood. Hey girl, hey. Woo. Hello, friend. So many things. What was that? Linen? I think linen's a lot more valuable than a lot of these. Like, I don't know if I need all these nuts. Alright, well, there's the capybaras. Hello, I am encumbered. But what are you gonna do about it? Another bone shield. Nice. Well, actually, hold on. Stamina down reduction 12% versus 11%. Sounds great. Yeah, what can I get rid of? I'm just gonna sort you guys. I feel like I don't want compost or fertilizer. Maybe I'll live to regret that, maybe not. Alright. So what are you doing? Yeah, and there's the baby alpaca. This is where, like, we turned around. Oh! That is... It's a kitty. Alright, let's get smart about it. Before I fight a kitty, let's drop 108 potatoes. And drop 200 tomatoes and pumpkins and chilies. When consumed, damage plus 3. Alright, yeah. Let's have a little drink of wine, shall we? Drink some wine. Eat the soup. And then I'm gonna kill you. Oh no, what happened? Oh, well, I got the attention. Oh god! Ow, ow! She's stepping on me. She's kicking me. Guys, help! Get me out of this mess. Woo! Premium Band-Aid that. Alright. I don't know who that was, but she had stuff. Silver trinkets, pumpkin salads, basic weapon repair kits, deer skins. She had some cool stuff. Here, I will trade you. You can have some food and meat and berries and locusts. And I will take this fresh pumpkin salad, the silver trinkets, the deer skin, the basic weapon repair kit. Also, 150 on your pants, huh? My pants now. You would say if you really want to enjoy Windrose, might wait till it's fully released. That's actually exactly why I'm playing this. Like, I'm tired of playing survival crafting games in early access when, like, they've clearly got work to do, you know? I see you have been sacrificing people. And so, like, this game released in 1.0, and I was like, you know what? Now's the time. Like, I didn't play it when it released, so I could see if it gets better. Alright, I think I've been all up and through this place. Ah, missed you. The big treasures. Is that a pineapple? Flint Tribe's basic cloth. You've got some cool stuff in here. Like, have some bones, have some teeth, have some lime. Give me your pineapple. Give me your fancy cloth and your leather Your fine cloth, dang. You can have the beast fuzz, silver ore. You know what? I'll take that too. I have some empty bowls and cups. Oh, we're not done yet. Just no flax, huh? No flax at all. Alright. Is there like a lookup? Knowledge and technology? No. Database. Holy scriptures, epitaph, unknown civilization. Saul could and such. Search for flax. Okay, cool. Flax seed. Me playing it requires yada da 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 da. But like, where is it? Mysterious portal. Barbarian camp everywhere. Ancient ruins. Like, we can't go home without flax, right? Am I crazy? Remember when we killed all those people? Good times. You would say if you, like, sorry. How long it could be in early access, considering Valheim has been in early access for 7 years. It does surprise me how slow Valheim went, and I really, really kind of appreciate that. Because they could have absolutely been like, oh, we were successful, let's rush and capitalize on this as much as possible. Instead, cotton. Oh, wait. Impossible to add. So many things to drop. I don't need a lot of poisonous bugs, I imagine. Thick rope, wooden handles, leather ropes, charcoal, ceramic molds. I don't know. Shoot. Didn't want to drop that. Alright. Give me all the cotton. Maybe some of you will be flax somehow. Alright, I have lots of cotton. Tanning fluids, worship container? And summon special creatures. That's interesting. Mead. I don't think I need water bottles. It is hard to just, you know, stasis dissipation soup. Searing heat damage for 20 minutes. I'm good. Salsa, pumpkin salad. I don't think I need all this food. What I need is flax, and I don't think you have it. Like, you're all potatoes, you're all chili, you're tomatoes, or pumpkins. Hi? I mean, we did our best. I don't think you got any flax. Are you flax? No, you're vines. All right. Here's the deal. I'm going to need you to drop basically all of these. Oof. Actually, it's probably a good idea that you carry a decent amount of armor. But here, have these things. Decide to use them or not, I don't care. Here, have some silver repair kits, have some pineapples. Just carry my stuff. Alright, if I was gonna look elsewhere here for flax, I could go up to the mysterious portal, see what that does. Or I could go down to this mysterious portal. Guardian Plunderer Leader. Some River Valley Scouts. Alright, hang on. I gotta do my own personal Googling. Let's see. Soulmask flax seed. Has anyone found any? On the new map. That's a different map. Come on, man. I'm streaming. We can't, like, wait all day. Gross. I'm not finding it. We're just gonna go on a killing spree. Alright, so there was a camp down there. We killed everything. We can go... I'm gonna go to this portal. And I'm going to use it. Oh, I left. Everybody spawned back. Alright, we'll go around. Much as I'd love to fight all of these guys again. I don't know, exploring is like half the fun of this game. Or it should be. Are you flax? Thatch. Careful, there might be a giant anaconda in here. Yeah, over on the other side of this stream. Is there like an easy place to cross? Yeah, further up. But yeah, I mean, like, there's another early access survival crafter that I'm kind of looking forward to called Witch Spire. it kind of feels like a cuter take on it, like a cozier, nicer looking game, and it looks fun. And I would like it to be fun. Are you all dogs? But like, at the same time, same expectations. Like, it's an early access survival crafting game. I expect it to not be great on release. Witchspire, Soulmask, Windrose, noticing a pattern. It's actually kind of interesting. Like, the rush to like capitalize on like Valheim's success was a while ago. Whoa, is that an alligator? All right, I need to get rid of so much of this weight, so I'm gonna need you. Here, take everything. Did that help? A little bit. Whoop. Help me out, buddy. This is way more aggressive than the alligators in Conan. That guy, like, straight up flew, which is not like a common alligator thing to do. As far as I know, anyway. Alright, we're gonna see what's at the top of this. I mean, like... So, immediately, in like the first 2-3 years after Valheim was super successful, everyone tried to capitalize on that. And they released a lot of really bad survival crafting games. They did not work. They were horribly designed. Where is everybody? You telling me I'm all alone here? Alright, well, if I'm all alone, then what are you? Green crystals. Press and hold. I have powered it. I'd say activating the portal is the second best decision you've ever made. The first, of course, was putting on the mask. Fast travel, okay. So, if I could find a portal, like, near my base, that would be great. I'm nowhere near any of this. So is the smart thing to do to build a base is to build like our forever home next to a portal, right? Like, that makes sense to me. Is there a reason why you don't want to do that? Is there a reason why you can't do that? It's like, this place seems alright. Alright. We could check out the Claw tribe, see what, like, their farm is like. I think we oughta. But, you know, then, like, more decent survival crafters started coming out. I'm struggling to think of any, but, like, Enshrouded might be an example. I didn't think Enshrouded was that great. A lot of people loved it, and I'm like, it had flaws. We played through like the early access as far as it would go. Hello. Whoop. But like, it was not one of my favorites. Enshrouded does building really well. Played as a mage healer and it was kind of OP. Yeah, I forget what we were. We were a warrior. And there was some kind of like heal regen build. I can't remember exactly how it went. But like, we survived a lot of combats we shouldn't have. Just kind of like face tanked everything I could find. Once we like got as far as we could, like I tried the other builds. At least mage. I mean, you're more surprised they're just placing two words together, like Witch's Spire or Witch of the Spire would be better, for example. Well, I actually hate this about cozy games, but like they're so much worse. Like I don't even remember the name of the last cozy game I played. It was like Sugar Dew Island. But like, it's just Sugar, Dew, Star, Island, Harvest, Farm, cute. Like, it's a nightmare. What are you? You're just wild berries? Are you a dog? You ran away. But like, I really need them to stop making those names. Like, just give it like a real, like a city or a country name. And you can make it kind of cute. Like Heartopia is kind of a good example. Like, still super generic, but at least it's not clearly meant to like click steal away from people trying to figure out what Stardew Valley was called. They're all based off Stardew Valley. Exactly. You got there before me. But like, that is a really horrible deceptive practice that I can't get behind. Like close naming. Hey buddy, you got flax? I like your makeup. Shiny. Who shot me? Did you shoot me? Thought we were friends. Weapon damage 44. Damage 48. Max HP 48. Max HP 150. Wait. Are you shoes? 42. You're gonna have the herbicide. Yeah. Got some new shoes. Alright, we're looking for your farmland. I don't see it from up here. I'm thinking maybe it's on the inside somewhere. Somehow I missed the backstab. Howdy. $168 versus 192. Okay. Like, you guys seem to have the same gear as the... I can't even get these tribes separated in my mind. You are the Claw tribe? And the other one we fought was the Flint tribe. Alright, I'm just gonna casually walk through here. Don't mind me. Master Warrior. Yeah, you look like it. So... Alright, do we see any farmland from up here? Like, maybe all the way down there? I don't know, I think maybe we go in deeper. Maybe we check the treasure chests. If we find any. Hello. You can't make the magic bed mount in 14? Aw. Back to Final Fantasy 14, that is. Hey, you look big. Wait, what is the thing? No, I'm at tier 4 for everything. Did I please backstab you? You alright? He's gone. Alright, I took all your stuff. Can I sort by weight? Because what am I carrying that weighs the most? 7 pounds of meat. I've got 22 pounds of ore. 40 pounds of copper. Like, it feels dumb giving that up. Alright. Boss fight? What could go wrong? Hang on, let me eat some soup. Just hit me for 100 damage. Ooh, I can hit you from down here. I'm cheating. It's not going great. Hey, buddy. It's making me start over again. How are you doing? Alright, let's kill our way through here the proper way. Ma'am? Hello. There's a lot of like little guys I want to get rid of first. I don't know what my guy's doing. He seems to be very confused. I think he's targeting the boss and cannot get to him. Like, I don't think these guys have any crops at all. Don't mind me. Okay. Alright, tell me you got flax seeds in here. I don't have flax seeds in there. I think my weight is up again. What do I get rid of? I don't need you. Get rid of these planks. The sharp horns I'm a little curious about. I'm curious about like most of the things I'm carrying. Alright. I'm not too concerned about you. I'm gonna be honest. The boss I'm a little worried about. Oops. I hit the boss. Did you get her? Nice, I got mine. Alright. All the gear in the world. 192 on that versus 192 on that. So it's really just like, what color do I like more? The color clear? It's a new combat shoes. Get like a nicer ring. Beastbone spear level 4. Yeah. Like all your stuff is just like a little bit nicer than mine, isn't it? Are those poison arrows? Did I forget anything? Doesn't look like it. Hey, buddy. Can you carry all my things? We better? We are not better. Alright. What do you need to drop? I think I would have you drop weapons. Because as much as I like you having weapons, it would be more useful if you were carrying 800 pounds of everything. I have all the salt, I have all the meat. All the meats. I have the ceramic molds, the coppers. You have the silver. And then just whatever else you can carry. Alright, now you killed somebody? And nobody's carrying flax. Who am I kidding? Alright, we killed the boss. Tell me you got flax in here. No flax. About up here. You what? That wasn't the boss? You can barely carry anymore. I don't care if you're encumbered. Here. You get poisoned. You get poisoned. Wait, who said that? I don't know where you came from. But rude. You probably came from like way over there. Alright. You, boss fight. Poison. I mean, that went down. That's a lot of stuff. Valuable looking stuff. Alright. Red, red, red. Red's always an upgrade. Right. And that's all there is, isn't there? What am I carrying that's so heavy here? Here. Carry more. I got dudes to fight. Whoa, hang on. They're actually hurting me. They're coming from all angles. All right. Turn on that band-aid. We kill you. Where's my guy? Are you my guy? You are my guy. Alright. Get him. I'll lead him to you. You had that level of garbage, man. Maybe I should have interrogated him. I just get the impression that, like, we're gonna come back here because a mission's gonna send us back. Thin rope. That's what we needed the flax for. We skipped a step. Would you look at that? Still too heavy. Okay, let's start dropping all this garbage. And we can actually head home. But we have to walk the entire way home. Almost feels better if we could just start a new camp here. I think we maybe need to like prioritize moving to that forever home. But maybe that's what we need the alpaca for. Don't mind me. Good, she's given up. Whee! Alright. Just a nice 2,000 meter walk. Let me hydrate. Apply a splint. I gave all my splints to the other guy, didn't I? Speaking of the other guy, do you think he'll come home? I hit I. He's on the list of people I have. The weapon master. He's following, he's trying. Let me get the drop on this boar. Drink my soup. Is there an easy way to head back to my base? Probably head south and then follow the beach. I mean, like, I got the waypoint. But if I go this way, very least, like, I know it'll be mostly flat the whole way there. When we chose our base, I was kind of thinking it would be a forever home. But now it is my least favorite home of all time. But then again, like, I think things will change eventually. Like, I think eventually you make like a flying ship. And if that's the case, maybe I don't need to worry at all. But like, that might just be the Shifting Sands DLC. That part I'm unclear on. Because I don't know what's part of like the Egypt DLC and I don't know what's part of the base game. Right now we're playing the base game. If you can't tell, this is not Egypt. Think the alligator spotted me? He didn't. Speaking of survival crafters, Green Hell was an interesting one. I never played. It seemed like a great game to play with friends, and my friends were off having babies at that time. That one is like an extreme jungle survival. Like, it takes you a while to, like, do anything. Like, you know, building a lean-to is, like, a solid amount of effort. I made it to the barracks. There's a chance we can find some flax. Hey, guys. Don't mind me. Did you really hit me with a bleed? Just gonna run right through here. We're cool, right? Can I get like a running backstab? Is that a thing? There we go. Ow! My eye! Gonna keep shooting me from up there, aren't you? You're gonna at least hide over here. Or at least I thought I could. Feel like I'm still getting shot. Hi, everybody. I'm gonna need you to stop with the shooting. I thought that guy was coming after me. Turns out he was just chilling. You tried Green Hell, but it was kind of garbage in early access? Oh no. Am I... Okay, for a second I thought I was stunned for 36 seconds. I'm gonna say that would be a little harsh. Yeah, go ahead, beat the crap out of me. There's like a cooldown on recovering from stun, huh? She got deterred. I'm seeing the same crops in the same spots. No flax, and even the things I dropped there are right where I left them. Alright. We tried. Alright, let me check here. You're following. You're 1,000 meters behind. I don't know if he'll ever make it home. I kind of hope he does. He's carrying a lot of like nice stuff. Like part of the reason he's so slow is he's carrying like 100 pounds of like iron ore. Is there anything in particular you're waiting for, by the way? You try to keep up on the Discord here and there, but you only seem to get notifications when someone spams across all channels. Ooh. Let's see. You can find, like, control your Discord settings, so hopefully that's not the case, but I also, like, never hit anybody with, like, mentions. Oh, you're a capybara. I thought you were, like, a bear. But, so, games I'm looking forward to. Dead as Disco is the next game coming out that, like, I absolutely have to play. Really looking forward to that one. Another one I absolutely have to play is Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core. That game's gonna be awesome. Hello. I've just come for your resources. You know, barbarian things. I think there might be other games too, but like I'm drawing a blank on them. But we've definitely got things to play. Like right now, a game came out like a couple of days ago called Tides of something? Tides of Tomorrow, I think. And that game has like an interesting premise. Like you tag on to like somebody else's playthrough, and it's like you're playing the events after they had played through, and I'm not sure like how that pans out. And so like I think it's a story game. I don't think there's any action to it at all. Like no good action. Like I think it's basically a visual novel where you have to walk. But like I'm interested to see like how they pulled off the branching storylines and all that. Okay. I was gonna let you go. But you have left me no choice. You're looking forward to Black Flag being playable? That is going to be good. Also, Star Seeker sounds interesting. Also, StarCraft. That one's coming out this year. That might be like out in June. Chest injuries. Where am I getting all these injuries from? I've got 2 stacks of arm injuries. Chest external injury. HP minus 10%. Lose 1% of HP. 0.1% per 5 seconds. Okay. Relax, doggies. We to the beach yet? But yeah, it's been a really good year for games. Like, I'm not having a bad time at all. I don't think I've had a day where I'm like, we got nothing to play. I did pick up like Remnant 2 out of nowhere, which was kind of a weird choice. Because like, it wasn't going to do well. But Neo 3 left kind of a bad taste in my mouth. I was like, I want something similar, but fun? Question mark? Are you a giant jaguar? I think you are. I'm just gonna go this way. You found me, didn't you? Am I being stalked? But like, I mean, I can play Slay the Spire 2. I can play that one for days. I actually put like 180 hours into that game. I did not have to. Actually, I had to stop it because I was putting too many hours into it. Like, it's a dangerous game that way. The runs are fairly long, like an hour and a half to 2 hours. I guess half an hour if you die. But Starseeker is like Astroneer with friends, the shenanigans that could be had. Does sound fun. Crisis response. Gains defense and max HP boost when attacked. Is that part of my thing? Oh, we're almost home. I might be wandering in. No, good. I'm going just to the right of it. There's like a mountain up there with some mad tapirs that I don't want to deal with. Come on, kitty. You want up? Just climb up. Just meow into the mic. I'm wondering if my encumbrance is making me more prone to injury. Like, that is a theory I have. Because I didn't pay attention to like when I got these injuries. But like, you know, I went from 0 to 4. Kitty? I was reviewing the tapes of one of my recent videos, and the cat was chewing on my mic. Like, normally he's just bumping it and nuzzling it, but he was like sharpening his teeth on it, and you could hear it. And that's gotta stop. You heard the boop? Yeah. The nibblers. He is getting a little nibbly. I might have to nibble on him. Like, that's how my cat communicates. He communicates with bites. Like, he's trying to tell something. tell me something by biting the mic. Usually he bites me and it means I'm hungry, I crave flesh. You know, the usual. Hey everybody, I'm back. You trying to deposit stuff. Give me the bone arrows, I guess? Big bone arrow. I can't do the big bone arrow. Are those for like ballistas? Put the bowls in here, put these in there. I don't care what goes anywhere else. All right. So I did all that. What are you up to? All right. It looks like you collected chilies. Somebody did. And I appreciate that. All right. How do I live my life now? I put plants in places. Got the thin rope, which I think means I can make a monkey storage nest. Theoretically, yeah. I want to make an armor forging table. If I had an armor forging table, I'd put it right here by the door. Here, I can make a saddle for an alpaca. And I can finally complete the tutorial mission that I set out to do 3 hours ago. All right, alpaca. Never mind. I seem to have not taken the saddle with me. All right. Get saddled. Yes. Ooh. How do I dismount? R. You are my alpaca. Show me the details of the alpaca. Alpaca Man Jones. Yes. Trying to remember who Pac-Man Jones is. It might be... It's not Plaxico Burress, is it? The guy who shot himself in the leg? The football player? Alright. So, I've got my alpaca mount. Now, do you carry a lot of stuff? Prevent others from deploying alive. I can slaughter you. Dang. I'm trying to think of what I should do. The alpaca's pretty cool. Do I have splints? I have splints in one of these, right? Because I'm like bleeding out constantly. Some say that might be a problem. Is this just my life now? Alright. Okay. Here's something. Make more hardwood planks. Make as many as you can. How about that? And I'm going to point you. Okay, never mind. Trying to get the outcast weapon master out here, but he doesn't want none of it. Leather, thick leather. Okay. Let's craft all of that. While you're done, when you're done with that, make the regular leather. I leave you. Alright, find the rainforest pyramid, perform the sacrificial ritual, defeat a saber-toothed predator, prepare necessary items for the ritual to summon the saber-toothed predator. Challenge is difficult. It's recommended to equip gear of bronze quality and above before attempting. Success in the challenge grants you the corresponding pyramid and allows you to unlock mask abilities. Speaking of which, what have we been doing this entire time? Mask node repair. Can I level things up? So what is going on here? Tribesman recruitment. For core function module, I can like recover. That's the thing that comes up when they stun me, huh? I can get fight powers, quality assessment. What do I need? I want more tribesmen. After repair, maximum tribesmen to 6. So transfer awareness. Alright, alright. Let me recruit people. Strengthen deter. Reduce deter cost. Okay, so oh, I can level this up more. So now I can have 13 tribesmen. And if I get 2 more green crystals, I could level that up to 53. There might have been a jump there. Maybe I pushed a button somewhere. Enter the period and initiate a large-scale data update to... Okay. It's just a lot to take in here. Repair boost by... I can increase my crafting speed. I don't care about my crafting speed. That's what the tribesmen are for. So like fighting. Obviously, I want that, right? I think more than anything else, I just want people. Okay. There was a place to go to like level up stats. Is that my character? Had all these stat points this whole time. Do. We good? Yeah. And there's all these proficiencies. I can choose bonuses. Harvesting tool to her ability, harvesting stamina. I guess output, if it ever mattered. Planting. Drop growth speed, collecting output. I guess growth speed. That applies to people who aren't me, right? Wood planting speed. Wood planting output. Spear. Okay. You can get the spear damage up. Now is this 6%? 7%. So this goes up by 5. Stamina down damage? What does that mean? Resiliency down damage minus plus what? What? Let's get the stamina down. Where's my spear damage? So I increased it by 5. If I boost that, okay, it added a raw 7%. So I should have gone with this one. I see, I see. I'm learning. Bows, I just want raw damage. I'm still learning how everything works. Tribe overall management. What is this? Limit production. This is crazy. Crafting tables. No character assigned to the weapon booth. Someone squeak at me? Wasn't you, was it? Pac-Man Jones? Gotta love games that make you spend hours preparing so you can continue the story tutorial. It's a Conan Exiles problem that they imported directly here. Like, I thought there would be a little something more meaningful to, like, putting a saddle on an alpaca. I mean, it is super fast. I'm glad I did it. But, yeah. I tried to cheat and load all my stuff up on my follower. Well, I think it's still here. He just lives in those barracks now. Have you seen the Vagabond? I don't know where she went. Alright. But I think it's time to find a place to live. And I think that place might be by this portal. So like right around here will be our forever home. That way we've got like constant access to a portal. The middle of the lake. Now when you say the middle of the lake, you mean like in here? I mean like here. Yes. Like, my concern is I think there will be water travel at some point. And since I can't see what the map does over here, I assume this river goes all the way down here. What can I do? We can go here, interrogate the River Valley Scout, get a better view of everything, and then I kind of want to be near a barracks. Honestly, like right between these two would be good. If we have our forever base by a barracks, like we can, we've got like a recruitment farm, you know? So like the lake is looking more appealing. But like it's not hard to like recruit people and bring them home. You're just like, hey, follow me, and they follow you. Now you could do something stupid like put 200 pounds of silver in their pockets and leave them in the barbarian barracks. But he's not dead yet. I'm hoping I'll like log off and log back in. I mean, all rivers take the fastest route down towards the ocean. Yeah, it's got to be connected. And like this is the mountainous region, so like, yeah, yep. I don't think you're wrong. Alright, I think my plan is to take the alpaca here. And we scout, unlock like more of the map. Maybe we do that up here too. And we'll find a place that makes sense. All right, mush alpaca. I can't like have a spear while I'm alpacking. Alpaca has great stamina. Like downright fantastic stamina. Look at him go. Or you could do it between the river forks. Yeah. I'm also concerned if we're getting like 50 tribesmen, which I want, do I have to worry about them, I don't know, falling into the sea and drowning? Like, I've got AIs to worry about, you know? Wow, and that stamina recovered fast, too. I gotta make sure I've got alpaca food for him. I don't know, the beach actually seems kind of nice. Like, would it be too crazy to say, like, put the base here? It's a little far. But, like, I can put farm plots on the sand, apparently. That's okay. Speaking of which, I forgot to take my foundations with me. Because, like, if we're going to drop a new base, I'm going to need all that stuff. Just start building the base all over from scratch again. Or you could try making skyways, usually not pretty, but certainly effective. I was thinking about that. Like, what exactly was I thinking? I was thinking of making like kind of upside down pyramid pillars that hold up like a flat platform where we all live. So like it'll be kind of like a slightly elevated city. Like we're all Dungeons and Dragons players over here, right? Imagine you had like 4 D8s. Like the 3D rhombus, whatever you call those. What is going on over here? I found Waterworld. Hello. You guys just grow salt here? Good to know. But yeah, you take those rhomboids and you stand them up on their ends and like you slide them together and you cut them in half across the side so that like you've got these pyramid roofs and pyramid pillars like holding everything up. And probably look like one of those paper fortune-telling looking things in the end, but like it could be cool. Other options. So like the Conan building system. Sorry, what was that? Is that a jaguar? Oh god! Yeah, you just like stay there, Pac-Man Jones. Let me deal with this. You make a tower. Okay, I did think about a tower. Again, like, I'm a little concerned with, like, the AI pathfinding. But in Conan Exiles, I made, like, a really cool spider tower. Where am I? I'm here. I need to touch the portal. Which is here? Question mark? Is this ore? I need green crystals. To turn you on. I see. Well, that's okay. It's a little bit of a shame. If I'd known, I would never like put green crystals down. But yeah, we could do like a giant castle keep. Always with the Jaguin. These sillies Jaguars. What do we have here? Are you Flax? Did something bite me, or were you moaning? Also, what did I actually gather here? Fiber. Thatch. I do kind of appreciate that fiber and thatch have like different looks. I'm also kind of wondering, like, did I stumble into a different biome? What am I looking at here? Reeds. Yeah, they're reeds, but like, they give me the same materials as like any other fern. Like, we still haven't found like the origin of flax. Alright. You just chill there, donkey. Hello, scout. You're a master guard? You know what? Get the turd. You can join my party. Which one of you is the scout? Not you. Alright. Tell me all the stuff. Where'd the other one go? There you are. Now where did I leave that lady lion? Aha. Whoops. I think I have to either find the flint farm or find a field that grows them elsewhere. I did find the flint farm. Okay, what am I doing? I'm giving you like a little soup. You know what? Have a ring? Actually, do not have a ring. You can have that ring. And you know what? You can have a little necklace. Yeah, whatever this is. Whatever, figure it out. Okay, you get recruited. And you just like follow me. You'll be fine. Alright, so we've discovered this river valley, ancient ruins dungeon, a medium copper pit, tin pit, tin pit. So the river does connect. I think we go up here, grab this scout, see a little further. There's also the scout down here. What about this valley? 16 to 25. Alright. We'll figure it out. Anyway, where's my alpaca? There you are. You gonna hop on? No? Alright. Oh, right. We didn't loot the place. Keldor looked at Soulmask. They don't have triangle pieces. He's gonna pass. They have triangle pieces. It's an Unreal Engine game. They've got The Ark Survival Conan Exiles triangle pieces. Highly recommend. In terms of like building bases, like this is as good as it gets. Alright, let's go up there. We're gonna scout up there. We'll pop in here, just along the way. But yeah, expect the same exact building as Conan Exiles. You like Conan Exiles, you like this. I have found a small pit. Hello, dogs. Dogs everywhere. More reeds. I'm lost. Hello, giant snake. He's following me. We're not dealing with that. Like, my follower can handle them. She's proving her worth as a guard. As I aggro every wild animal in the world. Alright, ancient ruins. Hello. I see you have brought a pig. Really proving your worth, aren't you? Alright. So now that we're in here, do you guys have treasure? Do you have any masters? Like a master hunter? I killed him. Very, very hard. Hello, friend. Why do I have like boss fight surrounding me? Oh, it's you. Outcast leader. Can I hypnotize you? Doesn't look like I can. So instead you get stabbed in the butt. But yeah, I think the building in this game is going to turn out to be like some of the best base building I've ever seen. Like, if I had to choose my favorite base building game right now, it would be Conan Exiles. And I just haven't gotten to the point here yet that like I've discovered that this is better. Let's get rid of this shortcut mark. Where was I heading? Up here. Yeah. I can turn invisible too. I keep forgetting I have that ability. Ride, Pac-Man Jones. See, like, check this out. Like, I'm not one to pick a big open field for a base, but the fact that I'm trying to build basically a city, I kind of think that might be the play. Like, this clear meadow is almost ideal. Okay. Alright, here's the thing. We're having a real easy time over here. Barbarian camp. What are you guys? You just... There's a scout over here. Is this the place? So maybe it would behoove us to like build our base in the next biome. Trying to get that doggy. Hello. Ah! Whoa. I accidentally killed that scout. Sorry, she was weak sauce. Expected her to tank a little more than that. Where did she die? Somewhere over here. It's not even the scout I was looking for. So, Kildor would politely disagree. Pax Day had good base building because you could make circular towers like a castle. Well, I thought Conan Exiles was really good at making circular towers. Like, you saw my, like, circular hut, right? Like, it's not a perfect circle. It's, like, a dodecagon, like a 12-sided, circle approximation. Alright, well, I see the scout out there. Part of me wanted to, like, jump the alpaca off a cliff. But I'm a little far away from home for that. I don't want to lose me or the alpaca. But you wouldn't want me to go through the pain and torture of grinding the amount of resources to get there. Oh yeah, for PAX Day? PAX Day really never took off. Not for me. Not to the degree I needed it to. Alright. You chill here, alpaca. We'll look for some intel right around here. Hello, bush dog. Alright. I need the scout. Which one of you is the scout? You. Hit him one more time. Thank you. You guys have some nice stuff. But yeah, PAX Day, amazing concept, poorly executed. And I don't entirely blame them either. Where are you? There you are. I need you to hang on to weapons and stuff you might find useful. I'll leave it to you to figure stuff out. There's Alpaca Man Jones. There's a portal. Ancient Ruins Dungeon. Like, is this all I found out? There's a whole river valley here. Holy Ruins. What am I looking at? Like, I got a scout and he told me, like, this is a river. Thanks, scout. You trying to tell me I can't get over these mountains? That's something to wonder about. There's a road right there. Right above us. Is that what I need? Alright. Pac-Man Jones, we need to go pick up our buddy. We left him in an enemy encampment. He's been stabbed many, many times. Is he still alive? Master Guard. Master Guard. Weapon Master. Yes. Yes. He seems alive. We'll find him. Hello, giant alligator. Now, here's an interesting spot. We can build like a staircase city in this neck of the woods. Alright. Am I heading to the right place? Like, I'm heading far south, I think, of where I want to be. Come on. Alpaca your way up that rock. Or go around, I guess. Country of Fortune got an official announcement yesterday. What's Country of Fortune? It kind of sounds like kind of reminds me of New World, or of like an Albion Online type game. Because we had fun in Bitcraft. I do kind of miss that. Bitcraft was my most successful stream ever. I wonder about it. What is this? A random campfire? Alright, Beast Tribe is up here. Part of me thinks we could live next to the Beast Tribe. We could be buddies. Mind if I park my alpaca here? They going after the alpaca? Or the... Surprise! Alright. We're looking for any masters. There's a master guard. Hello. Okay. Few items. I can feed them compost. Here, have a tortilla. Oh, I can only feed you liquid food. Cocoa fruit? I don't think I got anything for you, man. Here's what I can do. I can pick you up. I can put you down. I can pick you up. I can put you down. I can view items. I think I need to feed you something. Hey, you... Yeah, you got a liquid food. I recruit you. I deploy you. Welcome to the party. He came with a new hairstyle. Alright. Novice guards, alpacas, jaguars, skilled hunters. Most people seem lame. Love this game? You do? Most people I've talked to have been avoiding it. I don't know why. I'm having fun. And I think it's gonna get better. Hey guys! What's going on over here? Alright, hang on. I think I found my follower. The one that's been stuck for 100 years. Hey, are you a master hunter? Oh, never mind, you're dead. You're a skilled craftsman. Do I want you? Never mind. Hey, buddy. How you been? Sorry I left you with 50 pounds of tin ore in your backpack. Is that better? Here. Whoops. Am I dropping ore? That's not what I wanted. I wanted to transfer the ore, which is Q. There we go. Are we all cool? Can we move our legs? Yeah, there you go, buddies. I think people avoid a lot because you need to manage people. Like, eventually that's going to be, like, the best part of this game. Like, I can see kind of avoiding it. What are you? Just a barbarian captive? I think we got somebody's attention. Oh, is it you? You're a skilled Join me. Have a drink of water. Doesn't count as liquid food. Have some broth. You good? Let's see. So, County of Fortunes, think City of Skylines or Anno, but instead of the entire county, you found a settlement and connect them as you grow. Like multiple settlements? Or just the one? I don't know what I'm doing with this guy. These guys are parched, filled with complaints. Prevent others, like, can I want to put a dude on your back, but I guess I can't do that. All right. You're recruited. Welcome. All right. So I've got a squad. And now I think it's time to choose our forever home. What about this island here? Like, that seems like an obvious choice. I do like the open meadows around here. I want to be somewhat close to portals and also water. So, like, options. There's here, the Mysterious River Valley portal. There's the Ancient Ruins portal down here, which is near a couple of ore pits. But there's, like, copper ore pits up here. And I think that might be important for us. I don't know. I'm a little worried about my guys. I want to, like, leave them in a dangerous location, you know? All right, we gotta choose. We gotta choose. River Valley is clearly, like, the next area we need to be. The tutorial is going to have us kill this pyramid, and it's probably going to have us kill the plunderer leader, and then it's probably going to have us kill the holy ruins. So I think maybe this island, maybe the tiny island, I don't know. Take us home, alpaca. Actually, where the heck am I? Is this where the land bridge is? It kinda is? We're way up. It's acting like there's a path through here. Mr. Tapir, did you see a path? Mr. Jaguar, do you see a path? I don't fully understand. Is this like a much higher up outcropping? There's a lot of gaps I'm worried I'm going to fall through. But I want to figure out how to get down to there. Jump? I'm really considering it. At some point we need to test like the shock absorption on our alpaca. Don't mind me, Jaguar. Am I in the general area? We're close. Come on, grind the wall, alpaca. That hurt the alpaca a lot. I must care for my alpaca. Hang on. You got a whole ass pumpkin on you. Is that not enough? You've got water. Have some roasted corn. Are you good? Yeah, he's healing. What am I looking at over here? Like, I still don't see like a way people get up here aside from the way I came from. Jump for science. Like, I need a better respawn point before I do science. Are you a penguin? He says as it flies away. Could you guys deal with this? You guys are the worst at this. Horned eagle. Got some kind of achievement for it. He's made out of feathers, some of them rare. Looks like another jaguar. I do keep discovering beast layers. Yeah, follow me if you dare. I'm heading down this way. Small pit. This has got to be a copper mine. For me to exploit. Now, is this where the portal is? No, it's farther down. Hello, everybody. Any masters among you? Nah, you're all skilled. Woo! Okay. Falling really hurts the alpaca. I'm wondering if the damage caps out at like 50%. Alright, so here's the portal. I got green crystals. So now I can teleport from here to here. Which is nice. And now what I'm considering is islands. That island looks a little smaller than I thought. As much as I'd like to live on this island. Well, how much island do you need? There's a giant snake on this island. There are multiple giant snakes on this island. There are a lot of giant snakes on this island. There's an intense number of giant snakes on this island. Oop. My alpaca is tired. I'm gonna go ahead and leave. Never come back. Wonder if my entire follower crew is being eaten by snakes behind me. 'Cause I don't see them anymore. So here's a question. Did some of my followers die? Nope. Here they are. Hello, Ruinigator. Oh, God. Now, do I want to live on Alligator Island or do I want to live on Snake Island? I think I would take Alligator Island, honestly. If I had to choose. I can't see anything over here, though. Oh, there's giant snakes on Alligator Island. This changes some of the things. Get them, everyone. Hey, oh, he's constricted me. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's killing me. I've entered a death state. You can't see me, I'm invisible. Can you resurrect me, guys? Where can I resurrect at? This ancient ruins? Alright. Well, that's good to know. Snakes kill you instantly. Maybe not instantly. But man, my guys did not save me. Quick remodel. Use the mass teleport swift repair. However, convalescence, max HP. But so for 30 minutes, I'm weaker? Hey guys. Really appreciate you killing this snake. Would have been really cool if you did that. Package or inventory full. Here, carry my copper. What's the quick transfer? Q. Was doing it all the time. Totally forgot what it was. Alright. Give me the snake meat. Yeah, that wasn't ideal. Snake made you snack. He did. Maybe living on this island isn't a good idea. Like, I am a little concerned about being destroyed by snakes repeatedly. Like, maybe this is the play. Alright, if I was gonna go somewhere, I would go back here? I don't know, this place is starting to look a lot more appealing for a base. Ooh, but like I gotta have the coast, don't I? Because if I don't have the coast, then if we get like a boat that's too big for the river, we've got a problem. Alright. I think I've made up my mind. I think we are gonna build here. The forever home. The way they stand around you is very ominous. Yeah. Like, there's a lot of things that bothered me about how that went down. I feel like the snake wasn't looking at me at all. And so I had like... I saw his eyes glow red, which means he was going to do like a grapple attack. And then he just ate... He grabbed me, not the person in front of him. And it kind of makes me wonder, like, are followers almost like a liability because they, the followers, sorry, there's a lot going on. I saw a giant snake at some point. I struggle, I squirm ergo sum. Sneaky snakes. Okay. Like, yeah, I think this is it. I think this is my land. You build our home here. Where the heck are my followers? Guys. Deployed. Can you follow me? Passive escape. Passive attack. I want you to come to me, everybody. We're just like chilling out on that island. Well, alright, fine. Who needs you? Okay. So now we've got like a lay of the land. We've got like this giant flat area in which to build our base. And so it begins. Probably gonna need rocks. Probably gonna need wood. Package or inventory full. Alright. Alpaca. I need you to hold on to some things that don't matter for me. Assume I'm gonna need some trees. And I'm gonna grab some thatch over here. Hello, turkey. My conquest went up. I conquered the heck out of those bushes. Alright. Things are looking good. So now we need to start building some thatch. Thatch foundations. I need thick ropes. So first I need thick ropes. Make all the thick ropes. Is there like a return home I can send these guys? I'm almost worried to like go back and get him. Because the snake's gonna be back, right? I guess I wait for the snake to eat one of them. Alright, now I need thatch foundation. What am I missing now? Thick rope. Thought I made all the thick rope. Inventory's full, but like I got a stack here. Alright. Get over it. Just looking out over the sea here. What's going on with that mangrove over there, I wonder? Filled with giant snakes. Alright. So now I've got all that. I can make a bonfire, like right now. Let me do that. It might be more important than like a lot of things. Like I just kind of want to build you right in the middle. Boom. And you know what? Cook all the locusts. Cook all the meat. Cook all the premium meat. Cook all the rare meats. Like, I think you figured it out. Now, if I appoint a caretaker, you guys are all in battle, are you? Whoa. Hey there. Who are you? No, seriously, who are you? All right. Return to the sea. You do seem to have a battering ram on you. Was I raided? I really don't understand what just happened there. I think maybe I did. I built this bonfire. I think the bonfire immediately kind of designated this area as a new base. I think this guy immediately spawned as an invasion because I was overdue. I think he came here to destroy my base, but there was no base. And so he got really confused, and then he started making fun of me. But then I just stabbed him in the back. Alright. Welp, what have we learned? Not much. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna build like a carpenter's table. I'm gonna build a butcher's table. I'm gonna build other stuff. Tanning rack. And honestly, I don't want to build like the small hut, but I guess I will if I have to. Okay. Carpenter table. Did I not actually build things I said I was going to? Alright, you make some planks and some hardwood planks. You will start figuring this out. If I access the bonfire. Nope. That's not what I'm looking for. I did make a butcher's table. Okay. Now you can make all sorts of things like beast hide, fresh meat, because I've got carcasses or carrion. I don't know what I'm doing yet. There was one more thing to build. I don't know what I did with it. I think I lost it. No, tanning rack. There you are. Make one of those. Any day now. I got some beast hide, so you can just make some rough leather. That'll be fine. Alright. Now we gotta start thinking about designing our forever base. What do we want to do? First, I want to make a construction. No, I want to make a building workshop. I need clay, planks, clay and planks. So you're making planks. I don't have nearly enough. I need regular wood. I should make some thatch chests. Go ahead and make 10 of those. We can start storing stuff around here. Floating cube? You want me to make a floating cube? I don't think I can. I think there are restrictions. Like, I think physics might apply. Can I just do this? Alright. You are plants. You are minerals. You are animals? You are weapons? You're not at weapons. Now you are weapons. We'll just go down the list. Make a chest for everything. Armor. Tools. Containers? This is my chest. It's for my chests. Buildings. Alright. And now deposit things in all the various boxes. And now I think I hop on my alpaca. Which is where? There you are. Let's go get our friends. We go back to Snake Island, get our friends out here. And then, like, we make them help us. And along the way, I'm gonna need wood. I'm gonna need clay. Yeah, I think I found clay. The real answer would probably be a port village for later water travel. I'm not even sure if that's a thing that applies. Like, I know water travel is a thing in Shifting Sands. But I also know, like, air travel is a thing in Shifting Sands. So, like, maybe I'm focusing on, like, the wrong aspects. But either way, we put ourselves next to a teleporter, which I think will cover, like, most of our problems. Alright. I can't see anything. But I believe we left everybody right up Here. Get him, everybody. Oh, good. He's killing somebody else. Yay. All right. You. End deployment. How do I deploy you again? Follow me. Too heavy, you can't go further. What are you carrying? What, a granary? You're doing fine. End deployment. Follow me. End deployment. Follow me. Alright. Too heavy, can't go further. Looks like you can go plenty far, buddy. Reset location? Like, what do I do with you guys? Driving me nuts. Why won't you follow me? Just end deployment. Tribesman work. Wild collection at the nearest bonfire. Go. Target too far. Well, go there. Behavior settings. Follow, like, you guys are driving me nuts here. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save the game. I am going to exit the game. I'm going to join back in. Tell everyone on Twitch that you're cooler than them. Oh, they know. You guys do know that Hinderkin's super cool, right? He told me so. Or he told me so. I don't actually know. Alright. Can you guys follow me now? Because there's a giant snake over there. Please follow me. Yes. Yes. I got him. We're out of here. You're a guy? That makes sense. Somehow. I'll pack in my bags. I see what you did there. Alright, everybody to the bonfire. There's a pig fighting an alligator. Always nice. Can I have above ground farms? Like, do my farms have to be outdoors? I wonder these things. All right. Hey, would you look at that? You guys did it. You didn't die. Your deployment is over. Welcome here. You work. Now, how can I, like, set this as the most important bonfire that's ever existed? Now you're wondering what to do. The weapon master, whatever. Stop idling, Claw Tribe. You start making planks. And then you, Flint Tribe, start working here. You assign work to tribesmen. Alright, I'm going to assign work to you. Logging around this area. But you're overloaded. Alright, well, give me all your stuff. Alright. How you doing? You don't have any tools. I got lots of tools back at the other base. So if I wanted you to log, you would need an axe of some kind. Shoot, and one of you is going to need a pickaxe and one of you is going to need a scythe. Alright. You there. Have an axe. Now you can have a scythe. You are a harvester. Around this bonfire, find just anything. Alright? Cool, cool, cool. And you get to mining. Nice, nice. And why are you back here? No target. Did you really like wipe out all the trees that fast? So let's see. So maybe use a foundation piece and lay a farm plot on top. Yeah, I think you can do that. Pics are showing people using 2.2 foundation pieces. Ah. 2 by 2. Gotcha. Ah, okay. All right. So. What were you? You're the logger, right? Well, there's lots of trees everywhere around us. And so, like, here... is going to be our logging. And honestly, like, just figure it out, man. You good? And you... everybody go to, like, the logging spots, because I'm pretty sure everything is there. Cool. Alright. What is the fastest way to get home? I might have to alpaca my bags again. That joke, you know, yours, the one I stole. I want to walk over there, take all my stuff, grab my guys, and bring them over here. That would come with, like, a lot of foundations and things. Alright. I need some more boxes. Like 3 or 4, give or take. So that I can add more boxes to my box stack. What was the last one I did? Buildings? That makes you ingredients? And if the last one was ingredients, you are dishes. You are dishes, then you are... This is some of the best inventory management I've seen, by the way. Especially since, like, I mostly don't have to deal with it. Semi-finished products. And two more. Boop. Did you really run out of trees? Or did you run out of places to put the trees? No, seriously, what are you doing? There are no loggings in the logging area. You are my logger. No, you're a miner. So I need you to mine the mining area, which would be right around, I don't know, here? Where's the rock icon? You there. Crafting in Final Fantasy XIV is either super relaxing or extremely boring. You are nodding off. I get that. Alright. If you're gonna mine, mine by the rocks. Sound good? Yeah. Alright. I had 2 more boxes. Boop boop. Intellimech type. Okay. Wait, I can just upgrade you? If I had the small wooden chest. That's cool. That is really cool. So, like, I don't have to, like, start storage over from scratch. I can just say, you hold more stuff now. Okay. So. You can deposit all the things. Alright. And all of these will have better places soon enough. But for right now, I need a building hut. Like, more than anything, that's what I want you guys to work on. Go ahead and make me some number of thatch foundations. Apparently you will not do a lot. Okay. It's fine. If you give me a 4x4... You're not gonna give me a 4x4. Okay. What do I need here? Planks? Make all the planks. These are just little baby foundations. They're fine. I think I accidentally made you 2 foundations. I don't know what I did. One of my foundations disappeared in here. Alright. So I want to make building workshop. So I need 20 planks. Got those for me? Thank you. All right. Now here I want wood foundations and lots of them. Craft as many as you can. That's really it, isn't it? Cool. So you're making planks. I'm gonna say you're the caretaker over here. Let's say I wanted to go crazy, right? Work tab? No? Tribe? Clan? hunting trip. Where's like my super work tab? E. This is your initial tribesman. Please arrange another tribesman to work from the left side. You guys. Alright. Where are you? My skilled craftsman is all the way over there. Can you... I don't know. Come to my bonfire and log. Too far to perform that action. Well, you're dead. Hello, how am I doing? I'm doing okay, I think. Trying to figure out how this game works. It's a bit of a struggle, but we're getting there. What can I do to get you to come home? Like, I just want to call you home. I don't... Deploy? I'm also doing that kind of work, but you like it? Yeah. I'm trying to... I wish I knew how to just say, like, all tribesmen report to the new base. But I don't know if that's possible. Oh, speaking of which, you can give me all of your stuff. Whoops. Deposit all the things. I haven't quite figured out how to fully automate everything yet. But we're getting there. Alright, so I've got armor that I can't place in here. So I should upgrade you to a wooden chest, but I need to make a wooden chest, which I can do now. I can make a few of those. I think you need to transfer bonfire to do that, so that they work on the new bonfire. Do I have to go to the old bonfire and say, do that? So I don't know how to do that. Alright, but upgrade you. A small wooden chest. Plants. Upgrade. Let me upgrade you. I don't know if animals is a thing. Semi-finished products. Upgrade. Possibly buildings. Alright. Whoops. Drop it all off. And then one of these is for containers. That's you, right? Thatch boxes aren't containers, they're buildings, obviously. Why would a box be a container? Doesn't make any sense. Alright. So now I'm going back to my old base. I'm going to try and bring everything here. No, you can assign them to work here at this bonfire. Check locations to work. Alright, so. Show area? No? Right area. It's fine. Building. Check the work tab. So you I want you to work here. Come logging. At my location. Too far to perform that action. That's the thing. So like I still don't know how to get them over here. And so like I think I have to manually pick them up and manually drag them back here. I might be wrong. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe you also don't know about that yet? Yeah. Like they've got to have some kind of solution. Like relocating can't be this much of a pain, can it? Swim, Mount, swim. But yeah, we can load our mount up. We can load our tribe up. We can load ourselves up, and we can carry a lot of stuff, I think. That's the plan. It's the salt farm. Any masters? Nope. I mean, maybe there were. We didn't see them. I am curious about whatever that portal is. I assume it's a portal. I don't know, it looks like it's covered in a force field. This is quite the jog. I'm so glad we got an alpaca. I don't know what the speed boost gain is, but it feels like we're going at least 150% plus a much deeper stamina pool. I think we picked the worst place to have our base. If you check out the map, there's portals here, 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 and here. There clearly could be one here, but there isn't. Like, it's just the pip they left off. Actually, that might be worth looking up. Let me check one thing. Game settings, keyboard and mouse, video, language, audio. I was looking for the one that like doesn't make the audio stop when I navigate away, so let's see. Soulmask map. Because what I'm looking for is like a portal I missed. That island is a portal, but like, no, I didn't miss any other portal. So out there's a portal? Does that save me any amount of time? It's hard to say. Like, I'm also worried if I like try to surf an alpaca out there that I'll get eaten by like a megalodon. There's gonna be a shark the size of a planet. Hey guys. Are either of you masters? You're a novice. Okay, fine, I'm down. I wasn't paying you any attention. You alright? Feeling deterred? The cojones on those two. Is there an auto run? Numlock. Nope. Like, the hold mouse in direction is never good. But it's probably a little better than what I'm doing right now. Hey everybody, I'm home. Give me all the corn. Take your chilies and your cottons. I feel like you guys are bad at farming. If I come back and there's fully grown plants you haven't touched. Alright. Alright, you there. Follow me. Where's everybody else? It's a lot of planks. Here. I need you to carry, I don't know, all of these? Can you move? I'm having a difficult time. She's trying. There's somebody out here in the logs. Hello. You follow me. The battlefield is where you belong. Not really, but... Alright, am I missing somebody? I lost a vagabond. I got rid of her on purpose. It's all coming back to me. So you're all I've got. And I mean that in the worst possible way. Alright. Here. Going to take all of these. Aside from planks, what's the most important thing I can bring with me? Thin ropes. Everything. You already have a lot of stuff on you, don't you? Whoops. I dropped the thin ropes. So I give you the thin ropes, the gauze, the fine things, the thick things, the wooden foundations, the cottons, the cotton seeds. How you doing? Can you walk? I mean, I can barely walk. Can I take all of this? Yeah, it's not too bad. I could take these tools too. Give me this granary, these farm plots. All of you. I mean, it's all kind of important, right? You can barely carry anymore, but can you walk? Actually, let me go ahead and retrieve a couple of things. There we go. I think I have most of the important stuff. Basic cloth. That's cool. Wonder if I'll be able to build portals at some point. You got some important stuff. I am just gonna leave it here. Because what did I bring? I've got... You guys have all the foundations and such. This is fine. You guys keep up? You really can't, can you? Alright. Show me your items. Give me a stack. Whoops. Alpaca. Take everything. Ooh, the alpaca can carry a lot. And now that I'm not carrying as much, I need more stuff. In particular, I want the fancy things. I think I want you. I want the deer skin, alligator skin. Thinking about claws and resin. I'll take a pumpkin salad. I'm out of food. It's lots of potatoes, lots of herbs, lots of meats. Blood activating cream. Kind of want to take this. Is that premium hardwood you got there? Yes, please. Beast hide, I will take your mushroom soup. It really is hard to see what's important and what's not. But I assume copper ingots are important. Copper ore, tin ore, silver ore, gypsum, copper ore, clay, lime, most of you things. A little heavy. Alright. So you can carry this, right? How much of that can you carry without complaining? You can barely move. Okay. That was too much. You can skip on. I don't know. You, and you. You can barely carry anything. Okay. Give me all these things. You carry that heavy stuff. Alright. Now you take all this. And you're doing fine. Just went up 2 levels in Alchemist by turning in collectibles. Nice. Got so many things here. Leather rope, that might be important. The charcoal? Thick rope? Alright, like I'm a little slow. I'm also going to take the bed. This bonfire. If I dismantle you, what happens? I can't see. That's what happens. Alright, we need to Get rid of these markers. Because we're never coming back. Good, Pac-Man. Whoa. He is not good. Now, are you slow or am I slow? I'm going to drop these planks. You speed up? He speeds up a little. I'm going to drop some amount of my planks. You speed up? Like a little bit? Drop some more planks, I think. Is this top speed? Like 36 pounds. That is a lot. 3 pounds, 6 pounds. Each one of these is half a pound. You're 18 pounds. You know what? Drop the meat. Meat goes bad. Drop the poisonous bugs. There we go. Now we're going at top speed. Let's see, you can build bonfires on foundations. What can I build without foundations? Like, do I need the foundations to build off of at all? So, like, what I'm thinking is, like, I want to build roof pieces, like, just on the ground by themselves. And I'm not 100% sure I can do that. But I'm excited to find out. So the tutorial says, enter the Bronze Age. So we're gonna need to smelt. So I'm gonna need bronze weapons. Give me a bronze spear and a bronze shield. And then I'm going to need all the bronze armor. Right? Premium saddle. What does that do? The saddle used for riding jaguars. Yeah, I'm going to need that. I see. And so you need to acquire basic forging technique. Which I have. Have I run out of points? Now I've got lots of points. Deterring craftsman. Oh! So like these don't cost points, I just need like the right guy. Interesting. Airship technique. Shipbuilding technique. Basic ship. There's nothing here. So I'm guessing this is not a part of the base game. You're grinding bronze tools. Like, why would I care about you? Do you guys actually do anything better? A production base. Advanced slaughtering. You got a lot going on. We'll figure it out. Now I'm starting to think we won't get a boat. If there was no technology to unlock there. Sorry if I go quiet. I'm daydreaming about the place I'm building. Like what I will do if like certain things I want to try aren't possible. I'm thinking like elevated city, somewhat off the ground, you know? But I still haven't decided. Building a compound, am I building a... What am I building? It's the hardest thing to decide. Alright, we're gonna sail across the sea. You had a nice yurt before? It was a good yurt. It was a good starter yurt. But like now, we need to build a room, a base big enough for 50 people. Why 50? I don't know. I think that might have been one of like the settings I tweaked. I can't remember. Like 50 may be a bit more than anyone could possibly need. Is this a dead end? It might be. I could like swim around the outside, but might be better to find our way over the top. All coming together. Is this the portal? No, these are ruins. Hey, you guys look great. Very green. Alright. You've convinced me. We will fight. Where'd you go? they gone? Yeah, I'll take that. Silver. Don't mind if I do. I'll take the clay too. Lost track of where they died. Doesn't matter. What does matter is alpacas. We're so close to home. This is where I discover when I went to like save my 2 dudes, the 3 left back in the base got eaten by giant snakes. Discovered barbarian camp. Oh, would you look at that? I did. Oh, a giant snake. Right next to my logging camp. You wanna help me with this? Thank you. Oh. Easier. Give me that jaguar meat too. You can't put me through this every time. I'm taking them with me. The alpaca with all the stuff on him. I couldn't even tell if he was attacking the alpaca. It was kind of hard to tell. Okay. Guys are no longer deployed. Congrats. You need wood? Add fuel? Would love to. Boop. You're a weapon. Everybody, you all care deeply, don't you? All right, you. I would like you. Get rid of these jobs. Camp upkeep. And this bonfire. There you go. You need more to do. First things first. We deposit all our things. You guys really giving up on work? Could not find anything to do. I need somebody, I guess, making walls? Wood. Make me wood. Make me 2 wood stairs. Make me many wood walls. I don't know how many yet. 50 seems like a good start. Wooden pillars. Make 10 of those. Make a couple of stairs. Make lots of wood roofs. Who are you? Like, I need to give these people names eventually, I think. Alright. Why aren't you working? Maintain camp bonfire. That makes sense. Crafting table autoplay. I don't know what that means. Construction procurement? Collect loot? Near the bonfire? Alright, well, if you're not doing anything, you should be logging. And you, why aren't you working? Target too far. Yeah. You don't do that anymore. You bring me rocks. And why wouldn't you do that now? No target, because there's no rocks over there anymore? Can I take this and move it? Not the bonfire, the rock. Does that help? It's over there now. You seem just as confused. Is it because it's up in the sky? Where are you going? No, genuinely, where are you going? I'm following you. This rock spawned. You're going for that rock. Okay. That's crazy. Alright, here's what I need to do. I need to take all your stuff. It is very heavy stuff. We're gonna walk over here to storage. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, don't help her nothing. Whoop. Deposit all the stuff. Starting to move. All right. Whew. I need more wooden chests, like 10 of them. 1, 5, 9, whatever. An overflow box wouldn't be bad. Others. That one's kind of interesting. Okay. Now, why are you just kind of hanging out here? You've got no work. You don't think you could maybe harvest some stuff? You need meat. Like, you guys will eat on your own, right? You don't need me for that, I think. I don't think I ever need more than like one person mining, probably. I just don't know what to do with the others. You alright there? I see. You are moving your buildings and such around. Alright. Tools. Got lots more to deposit. Ingredients, I've got some of those. Now, you. I loaded people up with things. It was you. Give me all of the things. Were you one of the people? Hold still. No. Who was the person I loaded up with all the stuff? Need another toolbox. All right. Masterguard Claw Tribe. Now I think it is time to build. We got like 37 foundations, 60 walls, bunch of pillars. We got some wood. Our loom. Armor forging table, a granary, And a bed. Oh, hi there. Okay, what stuff is the heaviest? Let's not get the walls out here yet. Now it's time to make decisions. So I can make foundations fairly high. But I want to test something first. Can I just build free-floating walls? No, you need a foundation. Okay, well that does change my plans a little bit. And I think that is perfectly fine. I think out here, you start kind of at the beach. And I think we make this big and long. And man, I'm gonna need a lot more foundations off of this. You're gonna build a circle off like the end of this. Is that, how doable is that? So I can build like a connector like this. And we square it up a little bit. I think out here is where we build the actual circle. I may have gone too far. We'll figure it out. Did you build... You're still building roofs? I would like way more foundations. I was wrong on how many foundations I need. Because we want big. You're just sitting there, huh? Which one of you is on a work break? How about you? You really struggle with this, like, jump, don't you? But anyway, we complete this little circle here. I think we can make it like one wider. What that room's gonna be, I'm not sure yet. You just give me that. And I would square there. Unstable foundation. No support found. What exactly is the problem? Too high? Or is that rock in the way? I can try to deal with that. Cool, cool. And then on this side, it's just too steep, huh? May have gone too far. All right. So what am I gonna do over here? I think I'm gonna shorten... my long haul a little bit from the beach. Is there like a fast way to retrieve? I guess I can see like why they wouldn't do that. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how I build a circle around this. Let me pull it in one more. And now I'm going to start experimenting over here. So we put like a triangle here. And like we can, the circle book begins here. Ah, okay, I see. And so like we continue to triangle out in this direction. And then this corner also gets its circle. So we've got the long haul with the curves on the end. Okay. And to make the curves better, we drop a square there. And I don't know, triangle does fit there. Perfect. Now, no triangle fits here. It's an interesting thing. No support, so I can't put a triangle here either. Gross. So yeah. We can Can do that. Got this weird curve thing going on. And I can make you guys triangles all the way across. That's the best I can do. Because I can't make you deeper. Ooh. You know what? You've decided you're fine for some reason. Hey, what'd you do with my stuff? I need those. That was a lot of foundations. Okay. Split. S. Is there like a quick split? Like, just give me half of them, man. And while we're out here, give me some staircases. 4 now. But yeah, this is starting to look okay. Now your business is kind of in my way. Collision detected, so I've gotta smash that stuff beneath you. Oop. My bad. Oh, I'm struggling. It's you, isn't it? Okay. No support found. Come on. No one will ever know. You need to drop off a bunch of stuff. I am carrying heavy things. You, the 300 branches. Split you 50-50. Are we good? Yeah. Okay. So now I can pick up 100 planks. Alright. Now here is the problem. If I can't put a triangle there, I need to pull this all in again. One more. Oof. That's painful, but I gotta do it. Now, if I make like a construction hammer, I saw that was a thing. I wonder if I could speed this up. Because somebody's gonna log in and say, like, you're doing this the stupid way. And I know they're probably right. Hitting the tiny gap. Boop. All right. I can only carry so much, so I have to dismantle these as I go. Maybe I'm wrong. We're going. This is the rough part. I got called out the last time I played Valheim on stream. I get sucked into building and I completely like forget to talk. Kind of a huge problem for a streamer to have. But basically what I'm trying to do here is build a castle. And I want to like attach like a curved like area on like each of the corners, but like it's kind of hard to do. We're pulling it off though. So let's see, one of you goes here, drop a square in there. Now we can pull all these back in. I haven't really decided like if this is gonna be like the main part of the base or what. The triangles don't work here, but squares do. And so like, let's zoom out for a second here and you can see the general vibe. You walk into the castle, like the big throne area is like right here. I think I kind of want to do the same thing on this side. Give it like a giant dog bone shape. And then the question is, like, what do we do after that? We can... Like, how do we expand this? I don't know. I think a good starter point is having a giant main hall. Alright. We retrieved the stairs. We haven't decided what to do with them yet. I think we extend this like a long ways. And then we triangle, right? So we do the lengthy bit here. Each ends in kind of a circle. I have run out of things. That's fine. How did I deal with it over there? Okay. Too complicated to worry about right at the moment, but general. Got wheels that are shaped like this. You don't exist. So we retrieve you. Triangle over here. And then we drop our squares. Connect this. Drop the triangles around on the outside. There. Now we've got this giant dog bone type dealie. Getting lost in Zen mode of building is understandable. At least you don't fall asleep on stream. It hasn't happened yet, but it's come pretty close. Like, I used to stream Saturday nights, and the idea behind it was my wife needed more support corralling the children at church. Totally reasonable request. Ooh, I've got ideas. Okay. So, like, obviously I'm not gonna have like a 4x4 doorway. But what if this wasn't... What if this wasn't like a wall right here, this part of the castle? What if... I don't have wall sections on me. But we need like a more open concept here. Let's make it open. But weird. So, let's see. So you walk in through the main... You walk into this kinda room. It's not a real room. It's a fake room. I don't even know if it's gonna have like a ceiling. That leads you into like the castle area. Now this is a room. You might be thinking like, where's the windows? I think for windows, we want more arches. I went too far. Like, give me these. This is where the light comes in. Gotta get one over here, one over here. Is that enough light? We'll get some torches inside, something like that. But out here, we need walls. Like, we can change it later if we don't like it or we need more lighting. Hello, turkey. But I like where we're heading. And we can have this kind of like a sloping entrance. Like, we put a half wall here. And have like a half slope. A half slope down again. And we could even like keep doing that. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't decided on the outside yet. But got a construction workbench somewhere? What did I do with the construction workbench? I didn't dismantle it, did I? Did it get dismantled automatically? Building workshop. You need planks. Seriously, did I get rid of the building workshop? Or did I put it away in here? No? Any finished products? Where are my planks? Make me all the planks. You guys doing all right? Thinking about it. The bonfire should go inside the house, right? Like right here in the back? If this is indeed like the main room. Can I relocate you? Exceeded relocation range. Did I? Wow, you really can't relocate you very far, can you? So what if I dismantle you? And I build you again. You need to be perfectly centered, but it's kind of hard to tell. Come on, everybody. Bonfire moved over here. I'm glad you found it. Okay, now with all that, I need a building workshop, which needs planks, which needs somebody working on planks. Somebody started. It was me. Who's the caretaker? Mr. Work Break. Collecting from the wild. Let's get you out here, Weapon Master. Please? There you are. Now, how many do I need? 19. That'll do. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Whoops. I wanted to say, like, store only, like, the cooked things here. So I think that makes a lot of sense. Your fuel. Feels like thatch is a good use. Whoops. Don't mind me. I slipped. Alright. So here I need Builder Man. And Builder Man, you can build an archer tower? Neat. That might actually be super necessary very soon. I need lots of wooden walls right now. How many of those can you make? 8? Pretty weak. You're doing those out of regular planks. Gotcha. I want, I guess, you to do it. I really do need to name my guys. Hello, Turkey. Welcome to the cookout. So you've given up on the planks? Or have you? No, you didn't. Okay. Here's a thing I want to do. How many boxes do I have out here? 10. Like, I feel like storage is important. Where am I going to attach it? Here. I think we have a storage attachment like here. And so this is what I'm thinking. Give me more foundations. And we build a lovely circle right out here. It is hard to see. Man, I wish night was faster. I almost, like, I wish night wouldn't happen when you were constructing. It's super inconvenient. Yeah, I hear rocks blocking my stuff. All right, do I have walls? I have one wall. But this is going to be the new storage area right in here. Walls. It's not a semi-finished product. It is a product you are still very much working on? Where? Okay. Is somebody working on it? Somebody did work on it. Alright, now I need wooden boxes. What have I got? Wood, wooden chests. For wooden chests, I need ropes. One of these has got to have ropes. That plant thing? Fibers are a thing. So it'd be a semi-finished product, right? Leather rope. I think I need a loom. All right, we can put the loom in here. Hello, llama. F300 here. Point a caretaker. Whoever's got a break. So you're following me. That's cool. You don't have to. Just hang out here. Alright. I want more wood walls. Lots more wood walls. What does it take to make more wood walls? Thick rope. Okay, well, that's covered. This guy's gonna do that forever. But also, I can make... Yes. Forget how many I need. But 20 ought to do it. And while I'm doing that, wood walls. There's somebody who knows that job is theirs. Oh, stop it. You're doing it wrong. Did you just put a bunch of... What are you doing? Alright. You're getting too excited. You are plants. You are minerals. You are animals? Stop putting stuff in here. You guys are way too excited. There we go. Now finish making small wooden chests. Thinking of how to lay this out. I'm thinking you don't stack these high immediately, right? Like, I think we get there. Plants, animals, minerals. What makes sense in this area? Semi-finished products. Now over here, we have our weapons, our armor, our tools, our containers. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but it's fine. Now over here, what have we got? I did Animals, semi-finished products. Okay. So over here, just going down the list for the things we missed. At the top 3 in semi-finished products. So these would be buildings. You would be ingredients. You are dishes. You are medicines. Then aside from that, I need... Give me one more small wooden chest. You become Intellimech. And you become others. Okay. Hey, look, I've got internal storage. Now, honestly, I kind of want to destroy these things. I'm not sure how to say, like, evacuate these items. Do I just say L, no items? So I can't say no items. I want to say get rid of everything. How far can I relocate you? Not very. Because I thought about just like stacking them up over here. I think I have to do something about them soon. Or else they will continue to put stuff in there. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna deposit all the stuff I have in the places that'll take them. There's like none of them. All right. So now, start dismantling these one at a time. First, give me all the things. Dismantle? Sure, retrieved. Alright, so I've got some others. I've got a toolbox. Here are the others, your semi-finished products, and also plant. Cool. We just do these one at a time. Hopefully, like, this is the last we ever have to deal with this. I just see a dinosaur in the background? No, we're good. I think I saw like a tree falling out. I was like, what the heck is that? What was the other thing I picked up? What are you? Semi-finished products. Yeah, sometimes the shadows of the falling trees kind of play tricks on me. You guys doing all right? They kind of scare me sometimes, my villagers, because they look exactly like enemy villagers. Alright, what did I pick up? Some semi-finished products. Not really. I think I picked up food, ingredients, medicines, boxes. They were enemy villagers, right? Once, I know, right? Ever since, like, I kidnapped them and took them away from their families, I've been a little nervous for some reason. I'm a little disappointed. You guys aren't working at these places. Here. You work here. I think maybe I didn't have anything queued up there. What was it that I needed? Walls? Yeah. Master Guard? Wrong Master Guard. I need to give you guys names. Okay. This isn't working out. Village. Tribe. People. I can't recognize these people from here. So, like, the Weapon Master, that's a guy. Wait, not Remark. Want to change your name? Weapon Master. Wolfgang? I need to know what you guys look like. And there's a better way to, like, find that out, and I think it's from this menu. So you... I can't change your name from here. Dang. So, skilled guard. He's the guy that looks like a doofus. What's this? You can be Sheldon. So Master Guard, Claw, Flint. And I've got 2 Master Flints. You're Wolfgang. I thought I named you Wolfgang. Sorry. You should be Wolfgang. I think. Now you... Who are you? Petra? Some of these people are women, I'm fairly certain. Where is everybody? Oh, right. I had things to deposit. Where are the containers? Are you containers? There. Oh, my bonfire. It went out. They said this would happen. You're Wolfgang. You are not Wolfgang. Alright. So, definitely gave you the wrong name. I think you were the person I was thinking was Petra. So you are Petra. Which makes you Wolfgang. Trust me, it all makes sense. I want the weapon master to be named Wolfgang. Who are you? You are Claw Tribe Master Guard. Okay, you're like the chubby guy. It's a good chubby guy name. Chubby guy name Hugo? But like I need to name them so that like I can tell them apart when I'm trying to like assign them to different jobs. Like I don't know where they went. Where did you guys go? That is a lot of rocks. A lot of rocks. Yeah, I took the animal parts. I'll go there. You're the bonus tech I haven't actually dealt with. You land there. Give me like, I don't know, an armor forging table to put here. It makes sense. Trust me. Alright, how many rocks can I take? 1,000 pounds. No, we're not doing that. Can I really only carry like one stack at a time? This is brutal. There's a better way to do this, I'm sure. Hello, Hugo. Alright, come on with me, alpaca. Draw all. Deposit all. This might be the fastest way to do it. Come on, alpaca. Believe in you. Is a struggle. I may have forgotten to destroy the chest. Aw, that little cute noise. Alright, give me all the rocks. And a corn seed? Where do seeds go? Plants? Yeah. It's amazing how fast he moves when he's not buried under 1,000 pounds of rocks. Now, how much is in here? Okay. I may be mistaken, but I may be moving faster if the inventory is on me. It is all too much to keep track of. Ma'am. I got off too soon. You are plant box. Ah, we did it. I can't tell you how painful all of this is. Alright. Now we've got to cover this. But I'm thinking high ceiling around here. Whoa. I don't know what the camera did there. Don't know how to connect certain things over here. So get the walls over here. Do I have roof pieces? Doesn't look like I do. Do I want like wooden roof or do I want thatched roof? What does a wooden roof look like? Well, let's find out. 86. That might be exactly as many as I need. Let's see. Petra. You do the thing. I honestly don't know what to do with you, Alpaca. You can hang out by the bonfire. Alright. I really need to stop people from harvesting things. Petra and Hugo, you are off mining duty. You operate workbench. Building workshop. Work goals? Does it matter? Just build things, man. Crafting table autoplay? What do you do? Crafting table autoplay. Is this a thing? Here she comes. Like, I'll figure out, like, the finer points of this soon enough. But, like, I really want those roofs. Yeah, you put the rocks away. I'll go ahead and take some of these roof eyes. And you... Am I too short? Oh, that's no good. So if I am too short, I build up here. Get one up there. And once I'm up there, it doesn't seem to be a problem, but getting up there is a bit of a struggle. Ooh, I cannot seem to attach. There. Alright. Go on. Get me higher. I think I messed this up. Yes, I messed this up. Okay. How do I... I'm invisible. I want to destroy those. You know what I can do? I can climb walls. Alright, I think I can work with this now. So. Boom. Wall here. There. And there. And then the next one will be triangles. Here. Here. And here. And yeah, I can go flat wall all the way across. This will work. Okay. I was a little concerned. So at this point, it comes to a triangle peak. Except here, what is beneath me? It's got to match. So you're all triangles on top of squares. So like you're a triangle, but square. Oh, I am out of roofs. Oh, this is so nice. 99 roofs. And pretty soon we'll have a bonfire again. All right. Square, square, square here. Now we need a few triangles. Fill in the gaps. Over here, we triangle it up. And it's triangles all the way across, it turns out. Now we look down at the abyss, but it's too dark. We can't actually see what we're doing. I need to match the floor. Okay, you are a square. Like, how do I glue you onto the side? I think I might actually have to do downward Doritos. Yeah, downward Doritos. Coming from here. It really doesn't want to do this. Oh. I'm hungry. You want a baked potato? I think I got some. Yeah, I got some roast potatoes right here. Also got mushroom soup, roasted pumpkin, corn, pumpkin salad. It's a great time over here. Alright, I'm gonna build some stupid walls. Oh, maybe. I'm really concerned that I cannot have the roof of my dreams because it might be necessary to be over a wall, but that doesn't make sense because then how would the roof here make any sense? Because it has to attach from the bottom. But does it? Okay. Let me think. If I build some walls like right across here. Then I build my roof. If I connect the roof all the way to the top, through the power of magical Doritos. Come on now. There we go. Alright, hop back down here. Oof. And I start removing these walls. Yeah, you broke all my Doritos. That is uncool. Except, in this case, the walls stayed. Why did they stay in the middle? What if pillars? How do people do this? You'll be going now. Hopefully you can catch the next Soulmask stream. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you very much. Would it be better for you if I streamed this on Friday nights or on weekdays? Honestly, I think I might just do both. Like, we got a lot of soul masking to do if we're gonna make it to the top. Alright. How come I destroyed these and they didn't destroy the things above them? Doesn't make any sense. understand what's happening. Here's the thing I can do. I attach you all the way over here. Get you all the way across. Or, better yet, upside down triangles? No, you hate those. I feel like I had more luck in Conan. Alright. I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna take you. And you. Now over here, for some reason, it will just decide to give me this. Out of the goodness of its heart, because for some reason it's working on the other side. No. Hates this. My life. Hey, you just got paid for drawing? As usual, life of crime for you? Nice! That's fantastic. I'm getting paid for playing video games. A decent amount. I think this is worth about $7. It's more than you'd think it's worth, because it's more than it's actually worth. But I'm glad people enjoy hanging out. Okay. So now that's there. I'm not going to destroy one connected to the roof. I'm going to destroy the middle one. I don't get it. Really don't get it. How are you fine over there? Also, someone feed the bonfire. Alright. Instead of trying to make this work and then figuring out what to do everywhere else, I think the trick is this. Putting a band-aid on. Nope. What is the trick? want to put... How am I going to do the rest of this roof is the tricky part. If I make the rest of this like 3 high as well,
Thanks,
the roof is easy. But if I want it to be short, comes trouble. Hey, thank you for the follow. Meow Meowro? Did I get that right? Oh, wow, AZ.
How did you persuade Mom to give you her precious Yeti head?
Thank you for gifting a membership. I really do appreciate that. Who got the membership? You got it to LaShonda Brown. Yay! Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's huge. All right. But what are we doing sanity-wise over here? So. Like, I kind of want to slope the roof down and make the rest of it not as tall, but I think that's not the play. I think we have to make it tall for convenience sake. I think we go window walls. Up top. Yeah. Yeah, I really do appreciate the gift memberships. That's huge. Like, most people do not get the YouTube memberships, and I can understand why. Because, like, there's no great benefit to them. Like, other than just supporting, which I appreciate and really, really love. But, like, I can't attach much to them. You get, like, access to emotes, but not very many of them. And, like, you can't get rid of ads or anything, which is kind of the benefit Twitch gets, which frankly just isn't fair. You guys don't deserve ads if you're paying money to see this. Okay, so now that that's there, we go corner piece, like here. It's struggling. It's getting there. No, you don't get it. The other way. I can't rotate it. I'm having a stroke. The worst roofing I've ever seen. What about here? I'm so close. All right, we start from the other side. Bam, because that makes sense. And then we can like walk it over. I've gone the wrong size angle. It's okay. We'll keep this roof 25% just to be different. Means you need to be like a little shorter. None to be ashamed of. Said 25%. That's not accurate, but now we can get the roof to connect here? Question mark? Oh, you would not do this to me. You would do this to me. You suck. Come on. The roofs ain't roofing. Oh yeah, you were not a fan of the roofing in this game. It's... I'm gonna kill myself. Roofing on accident. That would need a little clarity. There we go. See the roof. You feel the roof. And I retrieve you. And the roof stays. We did it. Yay. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. And watch the roof collapse as I bring that one down for no reason. Nope, it's good. We have a roof. It was ridiculous. It shouldn't have gone down like that, but it did. Now we can finish strong. Okay, you're not gonna let me connect there. Not easily. And that's fair. But I do want you to know I hate you. There we go. Get a short corner there. And over here we do more short corners. Now this part is going to get a little difficult. Is it going to get difficult? Will you let me do this? I mean, interesting. Come on, believe in yourself. No! All right. So if I wanted the roof of my dreams there, what do I have to do? Oh, you're making me remember hating this. It should not be like this. Like, okay, check this out. Disable the auto absorption. I can't get it white at all now, ever. Okay. We auto-absorb again. Switch absorption focus. Ooh. That might work out. What are you doing? There we go. And I don't even mind this like weird little overhang. That's some real roof business. Like I can live with that. Real roofs do that. Oh, you. And you. You just will never let me be happy, will you? Okay. Boy, I sure could use the sun right about now. Blah. Like, I haven't even begun to like plan out my base. I've created 3 rooms. You have to try and fit 50 people in here. Maybe not 50. Like, so I'm just gonna keep falling. Get me out of here. Well, dude, you and I are cool with each other, and you have little ones who like to draw and wants to be an artist. So I give you a measly $5 a month. I really appreciate it. I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. That is the wrong roof section. Is it the wrong roof section? What have I done? Guys are short Doritos. Is fine. You're allowed to be a short Dorito. Up here, all Doritos. I got a plan. Ooh. Alright. We build a roof ladder. Would you please... I had it. I had it for half a second. There we go. Do this. Get the small Dorito in there. And then in the other direction. We square. What? What happened? All right. All the roofs are properly roofed. Now I can remove this piece of roof. And it all stayed, I think. We're gonna have to do like a walking tour from the ground. But yes. I have a roof there. Got a roof here. And a roof here. We did it. Wow, that was needlessly difficult. Oh, it's a literal pain in my butt. I've been sitting too still doing nothing but roofing, and I completely forgot I was in pain. Is that a thing that happens to everybody? Didn't I have more wooden walls than this? Give me 10. Also, I shouldn't be the one doing this. Who's my wall person? I think it's Petra. She's attending to the crafting table. She's thinking about it. Go, Petra. Whew. You just got home from Hawaii and it was magical and fun. Oh yeah, you did say you were going there. Needlessly difficult is standard for devs making that building code. There was... Okay, for a second I saw this like gap in the wall and I was like, wait, did one of my walls break for no reason? I forgot. I did those on purpose. Hey, I wanted those. Alright, now out here, we're going to do something a little different. Yeah, I think I got it planned out. So, here, I want you to be a half wall. Oop. And then we're going to do a stair step with the tiny ramps. So we Spider-Man around here. Whoop. And just to subvert expectations, we kind of like spike it back up at the end. I don't think I have enough walls. Give me 10 more of those. Frankly, just, you know, just give me all the walls. You figure that out. I'm gonna start placing the ones I can. Oh, my kitty's attacking me. Hello, kitty. This looks like one of the games you'd rather watch me play so so you don't have to. That is reasonable. I do that a lot myself. For me, it's usually like really good story games. Like, I tend to watch other streamers play those because I'm like, I cannot drop $60 on an 8-hour game. The math just doesn't math on that. Like, games are worth more if they've got like a good story, but at the same time, like, how am I gonna justify it when like I'm gonna need to buy another game immediately after? I have been justifying that since starting streaming because I'm like, oh, well, people feel the way I do. They might tune in to watch my stream and maybe it'll offset the cost problem. Alright. Now what I need are like some torches or something, but like let's focus on making this a base. Now here's the nightmare. I kind of want to like tear down this wall and build off in this direction. I'm just thinking like, how do I continue this base on the inside? And the answer is like, don't worry about it. Just shh. Enjoy what you've got. Weapon benches. You can throw a granary out here. Where's my farm gonna be? That's right, I was gonna build like a farm inside, wasn't I? Oof, we'll figure it out. Let's get the tanning, the carpentry, the butchery, all the things. Get in the base. So yeah, we have like this great working hall. All our craftsmen will be working round the clock doing things over here. I can see it. People will be cooking and dancing over in this area. And then what? I tear down this wall. start building along the beach in this direction. And I loop around like the storage shed. Except, like, we want... I do want, like, terrace gardens. Where would I put those? You'd have a staircase coming right out. Right through here, honestly. Like, we could slap a stairs here. You just have, like, a second floor just chilling. I'd still have to build, like, the foundation below it. And I stack a foundation on a foundation. I don't know. I think maybe I should stop thinking about it. And I should watch other people make bases in this game so I can get some cool ideas. Like, I like where we are so far. I got like a bed in here, don't I? Yeah. And we've got these pillars. Now, I think the pillars might have been a great idea for getting everything to work before. Can you not pillar? Spider pillar. I do like the ability to Spider-Man. What do you mean? Collision detected, unable to build there. Obviously there's a collision there. Why are you stopping me? Pillars collide with the roof. Was I supposed to build those before I did anything? I'm filled with hate. Obliterated. It's okay. It still looks cool. Tell yourself it still looks cool. Right. The bed. The bed. I will sleep in this corner. For now. I'm gonna need, like, my own bedroom. And I think, like, just to be slick, I should make at least a symbolic barracks for these guys to sleep in, you know, for style points. But yeah, we can make a lot of little modular pods off this. Now that we've spent 12 hours doing this, we can finally start playing the game, I think. I can make a kiln. We're making charcoal and lime. So what I want is like a forge of some kind. A furnace. Yes. Make me a furnace. I can do that. Because coming back to, like, what the goal was several hours ago, we need to make bronze. Or copper? I think it might be bronze. Now I'm actually a little bit alarmed. Am I going to need copper and tin to make this? Here, I'm going to sleep in this bed just so the bed knows it's mine. It makes sense, trust me. Okay. So, I feel like a furnace should be outside, right? But I mean, we do have this thing like right here, this fire in the middle of a giant wooden hut. All right, make me bronze. I need tin. Okay, so... Sorry, craft all. Appoint a caretaker. Hugo. Come here, Hugo. You're not doing anything important. But if I want Hugo to do this, Hugo, where are you? You'll figure that out, will you? Okay. So, if I have bronze, and I want to make a bronze costume, or a bronze fang costume. Okay, I need to start with a bronze costume. Alright, but the bronze costume takes gauze, thick leather, and bronze chainmail. Okay, we're getting there. I've got these things. Bronze gloves. I've got the claws. I got the fangs. I'm loaded with most of these things. Gauze silver for a bronze necklace. Makes sense. Okay, so I need bronze chainmail for all of these, right? So 10, 12, 14, 26. Yes. Can I not like queue things I don't have the materials for? That would be nice. I need 26 bronze ingots. Whoa. Hugo, who told you you could stop? And if you stopped, where did you put my stuff? Is an ingot a partially finished thing? Oh, are you running over here for the ceramic molds, I wonder? I got copper ingots. I need tin ingots. Okay. You do seem to be doing your job, kind of. You really just doing these one at a time? Why am I... Things are getting blurry. I don't think I've eaten in 100 years. I guess let's have... like, cooked meat. Maybe some roasted pumpkins. Pumpkin salad. Just eat it all. Figure out what's good. All right. Was that my problem? Also, what's your problem? Alpaca. I'll split these with you. You can have some pumpkin salad. Some roast pumpkin. I don't think you're carnivorous, and I don't want to train you to be carnivorous. Do not eat me, alpaca. I'll cry. Yeah, let's get the meat in here. Get the mushroom soup. Is the soup a different stomach thing? Ooh. No, it was the same stomach thing. But it was more filling. So I eat steak and drink soup all the time, and I'll be fine. And there's room for what? Alcohol and milk and cigars? What are we doing out here? Alright. So Mr. 1 ingot at a time. Do I just come back to you when you've got 36 of these? All the bronze ingots you can. Waiting on for a caretaker because you left. So get back here. Where are you going? Stop that. Prioritize workstations first. All right. Now that it's like your highest priority, I'm wondering if you will not leave the furnace for like days on end. You're not doing one at a time anymore. Proud of you. Good job, Hugo. Whew. All right. With that said, I do have to say thank you everybody for joining. I want to thank you, Wonder Rob, for dropping a membership for LaShonda. It was very sweet of you. Thanks to everybody who hung out. We had fun today. My goal was to like get far into the game so that I didn't spend like another week just getting here. But like thinking back on it, are those bad guys? No, those are my guys, right? I just can't tell. But, yeah. Like, imagine if I was doing this 2 hours at a time. It would take me 3 days to, like, make this house. And I feel like that's kind of unbearable for, like, the normal day stream. And so, I think we're gonna play this weekdays and weekends for a long time until like something better comes out. I say something better. I'm gonna play Dead as Disco, And I'm kind of hoping we can beat the game before then. Because I am enjoying this game. And it's just starting to like get good, you know? Like we're building something like a forever home. We've got people automated running back and forth. We'll figure out how they actually work soon enough. We'll start a farm, get cotton growing, figure out what the heck flax is. I bet flax is a purple flower that looks a lot like a herb. It's unlike these guys out here. I'm gonna sneak up on you and you're gonna say flax. No, you're herbs. Then I'm gonna go over here to these flowers. You are also herbs. Somewhere in the universe there's a flax, and I'm pretty sure they have purple flowers. And this isn't even made of stone. Like, I am a little worried that like as we like unlock new materials, we're gonna have to do more and more. But like, if I can figure out like tribe automation, like ideally I don't have to do anything. Like I shouldn't be working hard, they should be working hard. Now I'm starting to sound like my boss. Anyway, have a great night everybody. Thank you for watching. Stick around, we'll find somebody to raid. People play games. Are people watching? It is 4 a.m. I don't have a lot of viewers. There's not a lot of you, so I'm just going to let you guys choose where you want to go. Thank you so much for watching and have a great day, everybody. Bye-bye.